Howdy. Hello, chat. It's stream time. How you guys doing today? Hope you're having a great time. Yeah, right. Let's load our save. I forget what we were doing. My memory is getting shorter right now. I can't remember the start of the week. We're here in space. Alright, we were doing this. Alright, well. Let's start hacking those entry points, shall we? See what we can find out there. Also, I have like 700 gold to spend. Oh yeah, I was trying to get Lisa to have a creative inspiration, wasn't I? Come on, Lisa. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright. Already we've got one blast door hacked. Alright, let's get Leonidas to go in there maybe. Oh, but he's also hacking. Alright, we got a corridor. Sure. What's in here? Okay, just empty space. Nothing to worry about there. Okay. Zam, how you doing anyway? You having a good old time? Ooh. Hello. We'll set that to auto hack. The goodies. Holy shit, this is pretty safe actually, this whole thing. No, where are the mechs? This is concerning. This is concerning now. Alright, that's another corridor. We can leave that for now. Dude. There's not a single mechanoid on this platform. Oh. There's the mechs. Found them. Alright, got a sealed container. We got a bunch of seal crates. That's gravlight panels. Alright. That's insane. They're all in that one room. No mechs in here either. There's some drop pods that I don't really care about. And then that room as well. Okay, there's the grav core. Guarded by centipedes and whatnot. We do have a door that we've unlocked leading into there. So I can probably go in and just mess them up through that top door, I think. Alright. The rat has finished hacking that door. We've got ourselves a hermetic crate. Hot lies within. Advanced components. Alright. Joy has hacked the other one there. Right. Leonidas, just wait there, please. Thank you. Joy, open that crate. What lies within? Gravlight panels. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh boy. No, time to push. Let's go, Leonidas. Kill that Scorcher. I believe in you. Good kill. Right. Is anything else gonna hop out? Scyther. That could be bad. Nonetheless, I believe in Leonidas. Cataphract armor, he's got this, right? Easily. Oh, easily. Right, and then we're just gonna melee attack that last vat to kill it. Clean slates hack this, let's go. Hermetic crate in there, let's see what's inside. Ooh, glitterball medicine. Alright. No, get the whole lot. Alright. And then we just kill this Lancer and we should... Wow, the Lancer is the one thing that manages to land a hit. Scorcher, close range mech. Scyther, melee mech. Lancer, long range mech. Which one actually manages to land a punch?
Next, investigators found car. They also found wheels.
How you doing, kitties? Scyther, why not evolve it? Scissor is way stronger. Because the mechs are stupid, that's why. They're big dumb stupids. They don't want to evolve. Or maybe they kept it unevolved intentionally for EVL8. I don't know why you would do that, though. Oh, boy. We got 2 Scorchers there. Yeah, we're gonna... 3 Scorchers, actually. Okay. 3 Scorchers and that's it, and then a bunch of VATs that might contain random shit. That is going to be a problem. Salt is still very injured. Oh, right, we're waiting for Salt to get out of the bioregen 2.8 days. Right, okay. So in that case, let's wait 2.8 days before we start doing anything reckless. NPC-ass behavior. Ain't that the truth? Alright. I'm gonna wait a couple days, get Salt out of stasis. And then we should be free to fuck these mechs up big time. Alright. Empty. Shame. Alright. Yeah, so all of the mechs are just, like, over here. Got a Centipede Gunner and a Centipede Burner. We've got 2 Pikemen. We've got a Scorcher. We've got 3 Tesserons. A turret in here. Oh, that's a bastard of a turret, too. That is, like, directly perpendicular to this cover right here. I was gonna use this door to, like, push in and wake him up. There's a bunch of Militaurs in it, too. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to get them out of here somehow. Quest active, orbital stash. Okay. Asteroid with a hollow core. Some loot inside. We might be able to go for that later. Alright. I have so much shit. Yeah, we never got that traded, did we? To sell off all those dusters, too. You know what? Maybe I should just put the dusters in these drop pods and send them to a friend or something. Just throw them all over to some not permanently hostile, maybe the pigs or something. Or Dixieland if we can get it that far. Fucking Dixieland. Alright, either way, we've got nothing to do until... Well, you know what? No, let's try it. Set to load. All my as many dusters as we can. So literally all of them. Alright. Load those dusters up, boys. Flubber's finished hacking a door. Oh, good. Leonidas, how you doing? Alright, can you come over this way? I want to see what's inside that room. There's the crate. Ooh, Psychic Shock Lance. Let's go. The good stuff. Although the really good stuff is going to be in here. Whatever that container is right there, that's the really good stuff. Alright, how far can we launch this thing? That's fine. Ooh, that's not far enough by any stretch, is it? Ah, I can't quite reach that. Alright, you know what, never mind. Cancel load, bring those dusters back in, please. Alright. Oh, Pepper was making grenadier armor. We'll let her do that. Flubber. Consuming nutrient paste meal. Alright, that's fine. Can you... Yeah, that's just blue fur. Alright, I don't care about these dusters too much. How much food do we got? Actually doing pretty okay on food. Alright, Patsy can just eat the insect meat. Since we got a bunch of it lying around. How's the temperature in here anyway? 14 degrees, 0, 17 degrees. It's not as... Definitely not as warm as it could be. But it's also not, like, super chilly either, which is nice. Alright, I think if Lisa produces any marble sculpture that is, like, not excellent, I'm going to just scrap it and make her do it again. Can reclaim the marble that way. Make twice or 1.5 as many sculptures. Alright, yeah, not a lot to do until Salt wakes up. Although, I mean, I guess we could just release the mechs anyway, right? How do we want to do this? Because if they start rushing out of here... Ah, man, the problem is that they could go south. I really don't want them to do that. I'll come out these ways or something. I don't have a great space to fight them outside. What if I block off this door and fought them here? There's no cover on that. We can wake them up pretty easily and then run out. And we can build fortifications in here. Let's do that. Let's do that. So let's build fortifications here. I want to build cover like this. I want to avoid using these 3 tiles in the center because they can shoot me through that door. And I really don't want to be suffering that. Alright, I also need a dumping zone, probably out here. Storage, clear all, enable chunks. Right. And then we're just going to put those guys in there. Alright. There we go. Just build up that defense. All good. Right. Things are going to go south pretty quick here, I think. So we have to be ready for that. Okay. So. Not Doc, not Joy, but everybody else wants to be down here. I'm going to bring the mechs, because of course I am. Right. This is going to be one hell of a fight. Okay, so Biggest can go there, maybe in front even, in Continentia here. That does give us coverage, right. Pepper in the back. Rat can go next to him, next to it. Flubber, you can go here. Lisa here. You guys want, like, the best angles. Although Scott's got that shotgun. So maybe Lisa back one, Scott here. Clean slate. You got EMP shit, so you want to go all the way to the distance. Actually, Ammo also has EMP shit. So those of you with EMPs want to stay right at the edge so that you don't friendly fire anyone. This does mean we can now move you guys behind. We can put Shredder up here, and that's looking pretty good. Once again, I'm going to switch Lisa and the person next to it. Right. Okay. Actually, what I should have sealed up this... Fuck. Where's Setup when I need him? Setup, where you at, buddy? There he is. Now we're gonna let Setup build that wall. And as soon as he is... once he's done, they won't be able to leave through that, which would be great. Alright. Setup, please. Alright, fine. We'll get Doc to do it. Alright. There we go. Okay. How do I aggro the mechs? Run. Okay, leave this door here held open so we can make pot shots. Leonidas, you need to get the fuck out of there. Okay, he's on fire. Alright, let's not be panicking too much, please. Oh, did we awaken another room? Okay, we awoke this room. That's sort of half in there. Okay. That's not great. Yeah, this is why having Salt will be really helpful, because that Tesseron is being a pain in the ass. Can I honk in stream today? Can you honk? You can honk, Zam. Sorry, I'm in combat right now. Okay, these bastards are using that as cover. Right. Honk all you want, Zam. As a treat. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move Flubber out of them. Scott as well. In hopes that, turn off honk cooldown, coward. Never. Honk cooldown. Honk will always have one microsecond cooldown. Uh-oh. Militol's coming in from behind. Alright, we gotta cover Patsy. Alright, Patsy, kill that one. Yeah, they're just stacking up on the door like assholes. Leonidas, please take cover. Just stacking up on this door. Like a bunch of shitbags. Alright, Patsy, you need to get out of there. Before you fucking die. Alright. Hey, get the mechs in here. Alright, the Centurions Murder are safe from anything but the Tesserons. So the Tesserons are the biggest priority to kill. Hey, you can't shoot that, you're in melee. Cheetah. Alright. Leonidas, get in there. Stab that guy, or get the fuck out, actually. You're being shredded. Alright, Tesseron's dead, just the centipedes left. And I'm not really afraid of the centipedes. Because they can't do any damage to me. both biggest Dickus and Incontinence, you have 36 shield energy. Holy shit. That did a number on my Centurions then. Thankfully, this centipede burner here is doing 0 damage to us. Alright. Let's move the Centurions behind cover. Alright. So there is a Cyclops running around down there. But that's about it. The rat's taking a small bullet. Missing a thumb now, of course. Alright, just keep layering the gunfire into him. There we go. Whew. What a fight. Well done, everyone. Okay, we have a pikeman and a cyclops to deal with, but we can do that later. We managed to get away with this somehow. Alright, we got a lot of dead mechs here we need to shred now. Thankfully, we can just wander on in there and do that. Alright, Peppa, can you repair Incontinentia, please? I think Shredder and Biggest Dick has got away with that. Patty. You need to go eat some insect meat, okay? Alright, Leonidas. I know that you're kind of wounded, but there are some turrets in here that need disposing of. And you're the only one with a shield belt. Hold on, Joy. Yeah, I'm actually going to cancel that open order just until the turrets are dead. It was just the two, right? I think so. Alright. Ancient grav engine has been discovered. We gotta go break that at some point. Alright, we can deconstruct these. Actually, I'll leave those. For now, I will leave those because I don't want mechs coming out that way. Right. Now, what do I do about you two? I mean, the easiest solution would be to aggro the whole room. I don't want a repeat of the Militor situation, though. So, how would we... How would we effectively do that? I would want to block this off. And I want to block this off. I think. Because then what I can do is... We can fight them here. I can push into this room and take all the cover in this room. And I mean, they could take that door to get into me. But... If I keep Leonidas there, I can hopefully hold the door down. Or I could even just take the door myself and shoot down that way. Be a bit worried if anything hops out of these, but... and then we'd have this room down here to worry about too, so I'd want to block that off. The wall right there. Alright, good job, setup. How you doing, Abeneko? Welcome, welcome. How goes it? Welcome to, stubborn mechanoids refusing to give me their grav cores. How's that Grenadier armor coming along? 647. A lot of work left to do on that one. Alright, if we got the Shred Mechanoids bill on, we do, okay. Ugh. Nowhere to store things. Eclipse. I mean, I guess I could make some temporary shelving until I can offload all these dusters I've got. I have so many dusters. Let me just build some shelves in here. There you go. We'll add those to the storage and hopefully that'll give us some more room. I guess I do have a lot of uranium, but I use that. I need that for power armor. It's these dang dusters. I have so many. Alright. I'm pretty good. I have a conundrum. I have like 30 colonists, but I just started the grav ship. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's definitely difficult to get that many colonists on a tiny little ship like that. How goes the run? It's going pretty well so far. Alright. We're pretty close to endgame. I mean, I say we're pretty close to endgame. We're at endgame. I've got people in Cataphract armor now. So, We're doing pretty well on that front. I think the moment you get cataphract armor, or at least you have the reasonable ability to build cataphract armor, is the point where you're in endgame. Anyway. Damn, IDW missed playing GFL. I had a lot of fun with that game when I played it. But I don't play Gacha anymore. I still like Dopey Catgirl though. She's still a good girl. Alright, we're gonna continue to seal the mechs in. Right. Yeah, I'll build those two as well. Right. Might as well. And then as soon as Leonidas is healed... She is. Haven't seen it yet in GFL 2, I think. I don't know. I haven't played GFL 2. Alright. More marble sculptures. Oh, we finished one. Normal. Gross. Okay, Leonidas is fully healed. I'm gonna wait for him to do his recreation and whatnot. Among Us? Sorry? I see nothing sus on this ship. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's just the crewmate in there. He's got his favorite vent. I got a mod that changes the texture to Metalaran, or changes the Metalara texture to crewmate. I have only 3 mods on this run. One of them does that, one lets me rename anomalies.
Oh no, what a barbarity. Who
And
dare?
one of them allows me to extract skull on corpses, and it plays a riff. They're only adding the girls with the biggest ammo capacity first in GFL 2? Ah, fair enough. Alright. So, setup. You need to go to bed. Alright. We've gained a bit more space. That's good. Okay. We need to prepare for our attack here. So we're going to push in through this door all at once, and we're going to try and take as much cover as we can in the area. The problem is going to be this part here, right? If I take this and this, anyone standing here is reasonably going to get friendly fired, so... Maybe you should play GFL 2, mayhap rekindling your interest to guns. If you wanna. Alright, I'll bring the mechanoids too. Yeah, honestly, having the mechs too will help. Alright. So I'm gonna want Leonidas, like, here-ish. Lisa is gonna want to go here. I'm really worried about what's gonna pop out of them. Maybe I'll send my melees over that way. I could send Leonidas over that way. Just to see if anything pops out of those and take it out in melee. Or at least hold it down for a second until... Ugh, that Scyther there is rough as well. We're gonna need Patty up front for that. Okay. So... I'm gonna unforbid that. Biggest Dickus is gonna go here. Incontinentier is gonna go here. Alright. Lisa's gonna go here. Leonidas is gonna go here for now. Scott, you wanna go here. Flubber is gonna go back here. Actually, maybe here. Clean Slate, you are there. Shredder, you're gonna go here. I've seen EMP grenades to be considered. We have EMP on 2 of these Hellcats. Ammo and Clean Slate's Hellcats both have EMPs, which is very cozy. That's nice. Yeah, unique weapon's gonna be very stupid. Peppa's gonna be kept as reserve, I think. And ammo, you can go... Ah, you know what? Yeah, Rat can also be reserve. I want ammo here. Alright. Patty, let's get you in as well. Max woken up. Okay, nothing hopped out of there. That's good. Which does mean that we can keep Leonidas for going here, actually. Patsy's going to move over the other way. Right, ammo, I want to make sure you don't accidentally fuck up Incontinentia with that EMP, so we're going to keep Incontinentia right there. Right. More stuff breaking out of containers. Oh boy. Right, that is a Scorcher right there. Scorcher a bit close for comfort. Right, I could try and push forwards a bit. I guess we don't really need cover if we're using Centurion shields. I don't want Pepper at the front, though. Flubber, get here. Biggest, thickest, get behind. Clean slate down to there. Ooh, Tesseron beam. Right, Pepper can get to there. Alright, we need to deal with that Tesseron and quick, because he is a problem. Alright, Grenadier armor. Is it just Lisa that has that? Ammo also does. How many people have Grenadier armor? I think it is just the two. Shite. Alright, well, that's a shame. I mean, Leonidas can probably hold the line. Alright, that's a Scorcher coming that way. That's not good. Patty, can you go turn that off? Okay, that was not the pathway I expected you to take. But I guess that works just fine. Man, she went around that corner quick. Alright, Lisa, I need you to shoot that. Very important that you shoot that Tesseron or he's gonna fuck us up. Alright, Leonidas. Yeah, that Scorcher there is a problem. Flubber, can you hit the Scorcher? Okay, never mind, it's dead. That's good. Okay, Leonidas, hop around the side. These guys are inside the shield, so I need to make sure we kill them. Oh, jeez. Another Scorcher. Alright, is Lisa not able to aim at anything? I think she can't aim at anything. Alright, let's push you guys down then. Ammo as well. Get to hit. Alright. Some weird shit going on with my aiming right now. Okay, Leonidas is stuck in the flames. He's got Cataphract armor on. I'm not too worried about him, but I'm at least a little bit worried about him. I had a bit of fun in GFL 2 after I got the standard monthly battle pass and rolled an Ulrid. Since turning the game into more of a puzzle game than before, chaining combos to wipe the whole board in one turn, in the end there was not enough feeling of progression or other creative team assembling things to keep you around. Along with the raid bosses and other daily supply missions having eldritch unexplained rules that pushed you away. Fair enough. Alright. Leonidas is being repeatedly set on fire, which is not great. Right. Leonidas, I need you to retreat and take cover if you can. Otherwise, those Scorchers are going to be the death of you. Stop getting set on fire, please. Right. Okay. We need to kill that Tesseron. Very important that we take that out. But apparently I'm not allowed to aim at him. I'm not sure why I can't see him, apparently. That is very odd. He can see us just fine, but we can't see him. Very odd. Okay, well, maybe I'll just send Patty in to go kill him. Like, he's pretty solo at this point. Leonidas, go take that turret. Okay, Ammo can see him. You got this, Patty. There we go. Alright. There you go. Yeah, I guess this is kind of similar to my problem with Arknights, though. I found Arknights really fun when I first started playing it, because it was kind of a puzzle game tower defense. Oh, explosion. Alright. Especially with characters like Shaw, that, like, pushed enemies around and that kind of thing. And then eventually it just became, like, you need certain 5 stars to win. And it just started sucking. Alright, well that went better than it could have. Which was nice. Alright, Pepper, can you repair Shredder, who did take a slight nick to the armor there? Like, really not a big deal. Alright, Patty, you want to go home and get some food? Go eat some rat meat. Alright. Then we want to open all these. Again, I'm a little worried about all these vats that have stuff in them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vats that have stuff in them. But as long as we don't disturb them, I think we should be fine. DPS checks in meta progression puzzle games can kill, yeah. That was a big turn off for me when it comes to... Oh, shit. Yep, and that's exactly what I was worried about right there. Okay. There's those Scorchers repeatedly coming out. Being right little bastards. Alright, what do we got? A fuel optimizer! Holy shit! That's huge! Oh my gosh! Alright, we need to deploy that somewhere, and like now. I'm just gonna pop it down like right here. We can move it later. Oh, that's massive. That was so worth it. Alright. Leonidas, go get pampered. There we go. Do you still play Arknights mainly because you enjoy the characters and the story? Also, you usually draw, so you kind of need the materials. That's fair. Alright. Yeah, for me, Arknights was one of the big reasons I stopped playing Gacha in general, actually. Because my favorite character in Arknights was Cardigan. And she became vulnerable. She became vulnerable? Unusable? I don't remember what word I was trying to say there. She became unviable. That was the word. The wrong V word there. Anyway, she became unviable in like stage 2. And there was no point where I could use her again. And I was like, well, what's the point then? Which is kind of a shame. Of course, God's favorite was the vulnerable dog girl. I did like Cardigan, though. She was very cute. To be fair, I like GFL 2 because it feels way lower effort to continually play than GFL 1, even if it has less team building intricacies. I don't feel compelled to do every single time-gated stage and upkeep day in, day out in GFL 2. Fair enough. Yeah, I know GFL 1 had that pressure, which I don't know if GFL 2 still has the PvP aspect, but GFL 1 certainly had like a pretty big PvP aspect. Alright. Sure might get an old version in the future, hopefully, considering all the 3-star having the 5-star variants. It's also one of my big gripes with Gacha as well, is that, like, say you have a character who you like, right? You like her artwork, you like her design, or his, I don't know. You like the character, right? And that character is, like, completely garbage and unviable in every situation. that character is basically never going to be viable without getting like an art update. Or like a new version that you'll have to roll or something like that, right? And it's like, I just want to use that one. I want to use the one that's already in the game. Why can't that one be viable? Why is this character just exist in a state where they are just a waste of data? Good thing nobody likes low rarity characters, yeah. It's like, there's no reason for any character to exist in the game in a state where they can't be used, because at that point, like, they don't serve any purpose other than just taking up space. It's like, come on, man, just make them usable. They don't have to be like the best, but you know. Or a roster so large there are characters that will never matter ever again. Yeah, exactly. And it's partially due to like that, and also partially due to the gacha tendency to like, they always release every character they release has to be flashier and more powerful than the last one, right, to get people to buy and so on. It's a shame, really, because I did enjoy games like that. State of gacha game in general, I suppose, a long runtime. Oh, progression feels stunted, I believe. Yeah, I mean, it is a progression issue, right? It's an inherent issue with gacha as a genre. And it's a shame. Alright, do I want to go exploring these areas? I guess once Leonidas is healed, we'll have a check. How you doing, Leonidas? You doing okay? Yeah, you're doing fine. Rat's doing okay, too. Right. Salt's out in 9 hours. Half her brain damage is going to be cured. Right. I really do need to go and get that. I think Salt's actually going to be up and about before Leonidas. Alright, the real issue is how big they can make the new girl's booba before it borders on fetish territory. Ain't that the truth? Alright, what is Salt's armor again? Prestige Marine armor, right. I should make a Prestige Cataphract armor for you. That's why you do shield the STSS gacha that are out. Mormon's has various characters and none of them feel useless, just need to be in a well-built team. Fair enough. Oh, Psychic Agony. Conveniently, the rat was already unconscious. And he only got Fibs with that. Poor Fibs. Alright, how is Lisa doing? Lisa's mood has been, like, maxed this whole time, and she still doesn't have any inspiration. And it's easy to have characters have equal power parity in a deck builder / STS game. That is true. Salt's up! Alright, only minor brain damage now. There we go. Okay, Salt, we're gonna have you go and explore. Yeah, I need to set up a Prestige Marine armor set up here, don't I? Oh, Prestige Cataphract armor. Yeah, fuck the Prestige Marine. We're not doing that anymore. Right, we're doing Prestige Cata. Prestige Cata. Prestige Cata. Right. I need one of each. Specifically, good to legendary, because noble requirements. And 55% or more durability. Right. There we go. In addition, I want minimum crafting 15 on this. This is reserved for, like, the best of the best. Right, there we go. It can be fairly low priority, it's fine. Yeah, so it's gonna be Cata Helmet, Grenadier Armor for most people, Cataphract Armor for my melees, and then Prestige for Salt specifically. Right, are they Psychosta? Yeah, Salt is Archon. She's a pretty dang high rank noble. Okay. Another hackable there. Right, we got this room with the 3 Scorchers, and that's all that's in this room, but I don't really have any reason to go in there, so I'm just going to forbid that and call it a day. Alright, Salt, let's go have a wander nearby these. I knew it. I knew that bastard of a... the thing was gonna wake up as soon as you got near. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, Salt got some pretty good Psychos too. She rolled Skip, she rolled Berserk Pulse. She rolled a lot of good stuff. Word of Serenity as well. I just want to make sure... Oh, there we go. Good kill. Just want to make sure these aren't gonna, like, wake up as we pass by them with anyone more vulnerable, you know? Alright. The remaining mech vats, I'm pretty sure, are dormant. Okay. Leonidas' unnatural healing is back. So do I heal the brain damage or the missing jaw? I think I heal the brain damage. And then again, she's got other wounds. Let's heal the jaw. Ah, tentacle. Okay. It happens. Not the end of the world by any stretch. Oh, someone hacked that already. Scott. Okay, you're eating food. Slate, what you doing? Nothing useful? Alright, come on down. Let's put that new tentacle of yours to use, shall we? Glitterwall meds. Let's go, baby. Right. Is there anything else left for us here, or are we leaving? I think we're leaving. As soon as Clean Slate delivers that stuff back to us. Oh, wait, no, wait, we have the Grav Core. Right, yeah, let's not forget that this time. Let's not forget that again. This is the problem with me leaving the Grav Core for last every time. Why undignified throne room? Oh, the braziers aren't lit. Right. Yeah, we need to light those. Lovely. Bring that in. We'll immediately use that for power. Where? Here. Alright, and now we can leave. Alright, I'll wait till morning. We got time. Salt is fully healed. Fantastic. Right. The rat is fully healed as well. Flubber getting that power cell constructed for us. Thank you, Flubber. There we go. And now we have infinite power. So at this point, I don't need any more Grav Cores. Because I'm pretty sure we have enough power for literally anything we would ever need to do. Unless I wanted to get, like, another Grav Core to replace this Vanometric. That makes me so sad that the Vanometric power cell is now obsolete. What previously used to be, like, the best source of power in the game, and now Grav Core is just better than it. Alright. We'll wait till morning. Although everyone is already just sitting around not doing anything. No, fair enough then. Alright, if you guys are just sitting around not doing nothing, let's go. Alright. I'm gonna head to this orbital stash, because it's here, and I want it. And I don't think I've done these. I haven't done one of these orbital stashes before, I don't think. I'm curious to see what hides within. Oh. Oh, it's just one of these. I was thinking I was gonna have to, like, dig for it or something. Never mind, okay. Wait, what's that? Why is there, like, a grabby boy? What the fuck? Archean tree? A tree bioengineered to terraform dead worlds and early-stage Rimworlds. The tree hosts a special microbial community in its roots, which enriches nearby terrain into rich soil. Oh. The trees are hardy enough to survive in the vacuum of space and produce a small amount of oxygen. Archean trees are sterile, preventing them from becoming an invasive species after terraforming has been completed. They can only be grown from seeds produced on glitterable planets. The tree's delicate root system prevents it from being replanted. I see. Okay. Huh. And it produces a small amount of oxygen, you say? That's cool. Oh shit. And now we have one. I don't have any use for it on a grav ship, but that's cool. Probably sells for a decent chunk. Leonidas, let's go break that. We've got a dead guy. Nothing special on him, though. Ooh. Dodged. Oh, found the loot room. Hunter and Wasp. Okay. Whole lot of food in there. Oh, also a masterwork weapon. NG's crude end. This weapon bears a representation of a solitary jeweler near a district. The overall composition is horizontal. Provocatively, at the edge of the image are 5 sex spots. Jeweler and his sex spot harem. Let's go. All right. So it's a charge rifle with extended mag. So 5 shots instead of 3. And really bad long-range accuracy. And it's ugly. 2 toasters and 3 waffle irons. 5 what? 5 sex bots, apparently. Okay, so this thing has really shit medium accuracy. But considering its range is 28 anyway... I mean, yeah, you want to shoot it within 12 cells. I mean, a 5 burst count is insane. Extended mag on a charge rifle, especially a masterwork one, is nuts. That's an incredibly powerful close-range weapon. Bro, be playing GFL in Rimworld based. Alright, let's open this here up as well. See what's inside. Whole lot of nothing in here. This room here is just entirely sealed. Alright. We're gonna want more people to handle that wasp. I'm not worried about the hunter, but the wasp is a problem. That thing got stuns for days. So let's get Salt down here. And also Patty. Okay, let's also set up an area to put dead bodies. Let's move them out into there, I guess. Does appear to be just the 3. Alright, you lot. We're gonna start with Salt. Going in there. Aggro the Hunter drone. Good job. All right, now everyone can go in there and start taking out this wasp. Clean slate, you need to be chilling. The wasps have arrived. Frenzy time. All right. Good, good. Nobody took damage. Nice. Fantastic. All right, well, unforbid the stuff I want to bring in. There's a lot of unfertilized eggs. Lots of food. Also got these rocks here. Can I select them? Which quadrant do I need to click? Okay, top quadrant. Sandstone. I don't care about sandstone. We definitely want NG's crude end. Can I select the rock? Slate. I don't care about slate. Alright. Leonidas, since you're here, let's have you explore these various rooms. Okay, another dead guy. Lexi. Also survival meals. Not that I need survival meals, but you know. Brunel with a knife. Harbinger seed. Okay. This place was just like all the trees. And then this room that was completely sealed off from all angles is just a room with 3 beds in it. Alright. Well. Time for everyone to hold the stuff in from these shelves. Okay, who's gonna get that charge rifle then? Because that should be OP. I could give it to the rat. I mean, the rat does have that bow. Right, but let's be honest, right? The bow of pain is not very good. It's just the paralytic bow. That's all. It's still a bow. It's not great. I could also replace Peppa's gun. Then again, Peppa doesn't want to be up close. I guess I could switch Peppa to have one of the EMP Hellcats. Right? I could give Peppa the Eternal Burner and then have Ammo have the crude end. Ammo being a body modder and all. I can give him some armor or something. Yeah, Peppa, come get this. Come get the Eternal Burner. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have put mechanoid corpses in there. Just human. Alright. Just gonna shuffle some weapons around here. Thank you for the stream, fellow gamers. I shall mimir for now. Have yourself a wonderful time. Thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate it. Alright, so I want to set these to clear all and low. Alright. And then hopefully people are gonna come along here and, yeah, there we go. Steal everything from them. Take all that indoors. And then we can bounce. Well, that was cool. We found a new tree. Those Archean trees seem really useful, though. Maybe, you know what? If I'm going to do a space colony, I might very well do an Archean tree. Oh, it even converts, like, stone. Oh. Oh, that's very relevant. I didn't realize it converted... I just saw it convert, like, a tile of rough vaxstone to rich... I thought it just converted soil. Never mind, it means everything. Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, you could do a space run, right? Where you have an Archean tree. You just put, like, an Archean tree in the center of an asteroid and build a colony around it. It could be fun. Alright, we're done with the holing. I believe that is literally everything. Alright, Peppa working on Grenadier armor. Cool. Alright. Done working on Grenadier armor. How's Patty doing? She's in storage. Okay, good. Right. Let's bounce. Is that another Architect gizmo, or does it originate from something else finally? That's a good question. It says it's just bioengineered, so I think this one is actually human-made. Because it's for the purpose of terraforming, so... Alright. It's probably Glitterworld. I could go for this ancient reactor since it's here. Alright, what I do want to do, though, is slowly make my way back over the other side of the planet. Do I want another grav core? I really don't care about another grav core, to be honest. So this only costs... A max range jump only cost me 543 chem fuel now. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. High geothermal activity lava lake. Abandoned colony, increased pollution. We're gonna want to restock, though. It's been a while since we've been on the ground. And go down here. A chasm. Sure, let's head down. There's not really anything else here that I care about. So, yeah, we're gonna head down. Alright. But yeah, one single max range jump is now less than an entire tank of chem fuel, than like one tank of chem fuel. So, I can officially get rid of one of my chem fuel tanks. Right. What do we got here? Okay. This is an interesting map design. Okay. Where are we going to want to land? We got rich soil here, which I could plant in, maybe. Maybe do a little planting. Cheeky little bit of growing some crops. All right, let's land. And we'll have to check for ores and things, because there's a lot of stone exposed here as well. Alright, what ore do we have? Ore compacted. Machinery, steel, that's it. Okay. Ooh, gold ore. Let's go. The good shit. One singular vein. You hate AAA companies selling the games at an overpriced cost? Either I'm raging. Me too. That's why I don't buy AAA anymore. Oh, I didn't realize I landed on an elephant herd. I hope I didn't squish one. Imagine being one of those elephants right there. Oh, we have an excellent sculpture here. I'll upgrade the good one there to excellent. Alright. Okie doke. Pilot console did break down. Funnily enough, not due to a botched landing. That just broke down naturally. Alright, is there anything else we want to do? For growing? Not really. You want a Sonic Races and the new Silent Hill game? They're both $70 USD. Also, hello. How goes it? Yeah, it's, it is a little ridiculous, isn't it? It's a lot of money just to buy, like, a couple games, you know? That's why I say buy indie, though. Because then you can get shit like Silksong. Which is what, like 20 bucks? Cheap-ass game. Oh, there's fish over here. Tilapia. Oh, a panther. I want that. I still need a lost panther fur armchair here. And there's panthers on this map. There's 2 of them even. Time to hunt rare endangered animals for profit. Alright, let's deconstruct that tank, please. Alright. Even for Indy, 20 and 30 USD, the new 15 and 20 USD respectively. That's far less egregious, though. I don't know, but... And I mean... In the case of Silksong, I think it's just worth that much, you know? The game is one of the most hyped, like, most anticipated titles of the decade. I think it deserves to be 20 bucks. But yeah, with indie, you gotta be a lot more, you gotta, like, you know, be a lot more careful with what you invest in, of course. Good kill, Lisa. Alright. I can make them so cheap because they don't have to spend anything for ideological purposes, so basically indie is cheating and immoral and should be boycotted. Alright. Still playing indie for indie games though, since they're typically good, or at least have way more heart in them? Yeah, for sure, right? It's definitely, for me, like... Games are a lot more about the passion of the developers more than, you know, the amount of stuff in it. Case in point, I would play Astrobot if I had a PS5. That game is oozing with passion. Alright, let's move that one over there. Maybe not quite over there. Want every tile to be accessible, put it there. Right. And you can find some decent indie games for $10 or less. You can. You can find some decent AAA games for $10 or less. You buy them secondhand. Right. Let's move the Militaurs out of the way. Oh, right, yeah, that's... Can't move him there, because that's an interaction spot, isn't it? Right, how are we doing with the Panthers? How are we doing that Panthera fur? 73. Yeah, no. Don't be making a duster out of it, please. Ammo. I see you making a t-shirt out of Panthera fur. None of that. Alright. We've got a panda out there. I was really hoping I would get more... I would get enough to make an armchair. I only got 73, though. That's a shame. You at a flea market or someone's mom's trying to make space possessing no gaming knowledge. Yeah. No, like... But, I get what you mean, though. But, like, and you spot Power though purely because they seem dead set on trolling Nintendo and Pokemon Company, and not because you think their game is all that great? Yeah, same. Nintendo is not the Nintendo I once knew. I think that sentiment is quite common. Alright, did we get the gold? We did get the gold already. Alright, brought the gold in. And now we have 1,900 gold. And I'm still waiting for Lisa to get an inspiration. Should I maybe, like, do a leader speech or something? Maybe Power is decently priced and does what it's meant to do. That is also true. Power is not an egregious purchase. Alright. That's the thing, I think, is that, like, even at, like, 20 to 30 bucks... Indie games are still within the range of, like, you can buy 2 indie games for the price of AAA, right? So, like, it's still reasonable, even on the more expensive end of indie games. Alright, can we, alright, yeah, Scott, can you haul that Panthera fur to storage somewhere? Just leave it on the floor, forbid it. Alright, okay, we'll come back to them when we've got 110. Alright. How are we doing on quests? I got a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna chill here for, little while. I mean, I guess I could stock up on food. I got a lot of eggs. I'm gonna hunt these elephants for food. Enjoy the game. It's no masterwork or anything, but you think it's a fun game? Fair enough. I still have yet to play it. But it is on my list. Elephant obtained. I'm not going to butcher these guys immediately. I'm going to leave them in storage, forbidden. Right. And the reason for that is because we can butcher them later when we're low on food and just instantly restock. Elephants are kind of OP for that. Right. Cool. There we go. Also, did you see the Pocket Pair is releasing a farming game? Is right after Nintendo announced their own Pokemon farm game too? I did not see that. Expert level trolling. Well, I wish them the best. Yeah, at this point I've lost all respect for Nintendo. Like, if I had any respect left, the moment they tried to, they like patented summoning, that is the moment that, like, there is nothing left. Orbs, they patented orbs. Yeah, no, or spheres. Yeah, I don't think you can patent a shape. You did not invent that. And Nintendo's patents are completely legal and they keep getting away with the legality. I feel like they won't forever. Alright. Especially with all the eyes looking at him right now. What you doing, Carrie? Optimizing my uranium storage. I appreciate it. Alright. Just need that lost elephant and we can leave. We've plundered this area of its natural resources. Although, I mean, I guess we could wait around and see if another, panther spawns. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just try and land in another rainforest or something. See if I can find more panthers somewhere else. There's a cobra eating a rodent somewhere. No, the chinchilla! DeLovely is crying. I don't think they've tried to pull this stunt in US courts, though. With how active US public is in politics right now, it's no wonder why.
Me, I'm an engineer. What the fuck did just happen here?
Hey, doing Dream? It's a cougar eating gore somewhere. I don't think cougars... Well, maybe they are toxic. I was gonna say I don't think cougars are toxic, but, you know, maybe they are. Actually, we got plenty of rice. I don't need these berries. Let's get out of here. We're done here. Patty, get inside. Alright, we're leaving. time to launch. Where are we going? We got some temperate forest. There's actually not a lot of rainforest on this map. Here. We got some tropical rainforest over this way. What do we got here? Decreased animal life, mixed biome. Ew. Gross. Maybe I'll just settle like a natural tile for once. Like maybe go here, maybe some marble. Is there anywhere with marble? Guess not. Alright, Gore could not pull a cougar he wishes he could. It would be an improvement over the nothing he gets. That's so mean. It's so unnecessarily mean. Me creating a farm of iguanas after I found out they could poison enemies with bites. Mm-hmm. Alright, okay, no, I gotta land somewhere else. Alright, let's just land, like, over here somewhere. Where's marble? Marble. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go land here. There's caves, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. A natural tile with absolutely no modifiers. The giant footprint of my ship as I just left it. Alright. Ship feet. Chat, it's your favorite thing. Alright. Guess I'll just land right around here. That ought to do. Landing time. This is an interesting map. It's just rocks everywhere. We got a panther. Right, is there any ore? No ore this time. Any compacted plasteel? No compacted plasteel either. Well, that's a shame. We do have a couple of bugs. Nothing too major, though. Alright, mostly we can just sit around and enjoy. How you doing, Peppa? Prestige Cataphract Armor. I wonder if we're gonna get that done, like, anytime soon. It's probably gonna take a lot of work. Alright. And also, if we roll too low a quality, we might not actually get anything usable. I really need a trader. Even just one would be nice. Oh, Lisa's hunted a panther. Good job, Lisa. There's a lot of panthers on this map. I'm gonna hunt all of them. Every big cat. Until I've got enough panther fur to make that chair. Which I will build. I'll just build it outside for now. Alright. Join, could you please... Doc, could you... Alright, you don't have enough panther fur. Do we still not have enough? We still don't have enough. Okay, never mind. I'll leave it forbidden. Alright, we'll go hunt more panthers. I need more panthers. I must murder cats. I'm out here slaughtering the cheetah men. Carrie, you can go to dormancy because there's nothing for you to do right now. Panther revenge. Lisa's fine. You're good, Lisa. Don't worry. Panther's dead. No need to run away in terror. You're fine. I'm gonna get rid of this marble wall here, too. Oh, yeah, there is marble around, isn't there? There's marble chunks. Alright, we can make some marble stone, then. We are making marble. Alright. Oh, yeah, I said it to maintain 1,000. I forgot about that part. Alright, we're ready to launch again, but we're not ready to leave yet. So, I'm gonna stick around for a little longer. At least until we get a few more Panther kills. There we go. Right, who's the best constructor I got? Either Doc or Lisa, so it's gonna be Doc here for this. Panther is revenging, but it's dead. Nice revenge, idiot. My revenge is I'm going to die on you. That's my revenge. Big lag, huge lag. Security for a royal. Okay, I don't care. Definitely don't care about that. Alright. Yeah, the remaining Panther fur I think I can probably... Well, I mean, I guess I could try and use it to improve the quality of Chaz. Alright, Doc, I want you to finish this because you're the best constructor we got. Please. Excellent. Excellent quality armchair. It's got to replace this good one, so I need to be at least good, but I'm hoping for excellent. Hey, excellent. Let's go. All right. Go, what up? Got another dead Panther there. How do you keep building with no light? It doesn't affect the quality, only the speed. Ugh. Which actually means you get more experience out of it. It takes longer, but it's better for EXP. Which, you know, I didn't even care about really. I was just building outside because I had space there and it didn't matter. Because Doc's a genie, so... Who gives a shit if I lose about 30 seconds of time? Alright. If you want to farm building XP is a better way, Grand Meditation Thorn made it a stone. AK work. Why would you spend the gold on that, though? Just build steels. Grand steel. And you can cancel them, I guess. Just cancel almost done, yeah. But then why not just use a steel? Because then you don't have to have the gold. Gold isn't an issue with grab ship. I mean, I guess that's fair, but... I know, I wasn't farming building experience there anyway, so the point is moot. Right. We've hunted all the Panthers here. I guess I could hunt the chinchillas too. Let's go hunt the chinchillas for their fur. We're gonna start up a fur trade. A Garenland pot of sprouted, I don't care. Alright. Check guinea pigs. Is their fur also really good? Delicate but luxurious. 280% beauty. And $5. Not as good as chinchilla fur. But still pretty good. Alright, we'll hunt all the chinchillas on the map. Maybe I'll sit around here and hunt chinchillas for a while, actually. I might suspend my duster production for a while. Just because the only thing I'm hunting are luxury furs. Alright. Just gonna leave that chinchilla fur forbidden there. Ooh. Prestige Cataphract helmet. Good. Nice. 138% protection. How does that compare to the samurai? It is better than the samurai. Okay. However, I'm going to leave it for a while. What is that one? That is the Prestige Cat helmet. Okay. Who was working on that? Peppa. Right, okay. I'm going to get Peppa back on that at some point. Holy shit, a tiger. Hi, buddy. Can we train to attack target? Alright. I haven't spent too much time in rainforests, because there's not many on this planet, but that's cool. Tigers are a thing. Got macaws as well. Peacocks, peahens. Whole bunch of tigers. I guess tigers are a lot more dangerous now. Oh! Oh boy! Several separate groups of wasters from the pest pillars have arrived nearby. Okay. We got some action. Alright, what are we looking at? We got a group to the west. And a group over there to the east. They're going to use sappers to tunnel around our defenses. So this eastern group is probably going to hit me through here. This western group is just coming right at me. Right. Pepper, I want you up this way. Taking Continentia with you. Alright, Doc and Joy, you guys want to be in the shield room, please? Can we just turn on one shield immediately? Right. Ammo, go here. Flubber, go here. Scott, you got the shotgun. I don't really know if I have a great spot to put you, but... Slate, you need to go up that way. The rat, up that way. Leonidas can chill down here. Salt as well. Alright, we're waiting for Lisa to make her way up here too. Lisa can go here. Right. Bigger Sticker's gonna come down this way. Chill with the rest of us. Shredder, you can go over this way. Alright. Okay, they're coming that way hard. Patty, you want to be up there too. Salt and Leonidas, you guys want to be up that way as well. We can bring you down later. Because that group's taking their time. Alright, immediately there's a guy with a Gladius. Coming our way. Set him on fire, please. Never mind, he's dead. Good job. Alright, shield is up. Shredder, you can get to here. Or here. That works too. Right. We probably only really need Salt for this. Are they all melees? No, they're just heavily melee. Okay. One shotgun, one Tox Bomb launcher, one machine pistol, one pistol, and 2 SMGs. Okay. Not the most dangerous weapons overall. Alright. Yeah, I am worried about this guy. Set him on fire. Salt. Did you berserk that guy? Thank you. I don't want no Tox Bombs coming my way. This guy in power armor as well. Berserk him. Alright, Pepper, more fire, please. More fire. Set him on fire. Burn him out. Ah, the fucking Tox gas. Alright. Shit. Right, Ghoul Frenzy, kill that one. Leonidas, stab this guy here in the face as well. Alright, I don't think we have any Tox environment resistance with these power armor, because vanilla doesn't give that to you by default. Ooh, is that a guy in a shield belt? Berserk him. Alright, humans, you guys need to get out of there. Leave this to the ghoul and the mechs. We're gonna retreat because we don't have that Tox resistance. Alright, get the heck out of there. Oh boy. There goes that shield. Thankfully, we still got the ship shield. So we're just gonna sit there and let Shredder benefit from that. Alright, 400 energy left. Alright, where's this other Sappery coming? They're coming up from the bottom. Okay. I was kind of expecting them to come through the cave, but no, they're just rushing me from the bottom. Alright. Y'all need to gather up there. Alright. I believe in Shredder. He got this. Actually, we don't need to even focus the Tox Bomb launcher at all with Shredder here. Yeah, kill everyone else. Go for these two here that are just together over that way. Alright. Ammo, need to get over here. Pepper in here. Leonidas up front. Clean slate to there. Rat here. Salt up front. Holy shit, 500 silver? Really? That's why you modded it in. Yeah, that's one of the things I usually mod into. But again, we're doing them pretty... I'm trying to be as vanilla as possible on this run. Alright, yeah, this should just be... This should just be lethal, honestly. For these idiots. Alright. Set a berserk guy in the middle of their squad just to sow some chaos, why not? There's not really a lot they can do. My shield's taking a fair amount of damage. We'll pop the second one just to help out. No reason why not, after all. This guy's still berserk. Alright, one ship shield is down. Perfect timing for the second one. Salt just took that guy's head off. One smack to the head. Bashed him in the left ear. And took his entire head off. She sent that thing fucking flying home run. Alright, Salt, go invisible. You're gonna go kill Onessan over there. Oh, never mind, they broke already. Alright, well, since they broke, Patty, go kill this guy. Alright. Good kill, good kill. Alright, go for Chef, because he can't really do anything to stop you. Alright. Oh, never mind, they've broken themselves by killing Dedek, who does have free marine armor. Alright, Rat, go and strip this guy. Good job. Well done, everybody. Alright, go for Fur, actually, because he's got marine armor as well. If I can down him, that'd be great. Not sure if I'm going to get away with it, but, you know, we'll try. Okay. Y'all can go. Alright, so Onessan is dead. She's one of the alpha characters, too. Rest in peace, we're losing alpha characters like flies. That went well. Whole bunch of dead bodies. Got Marquis. Marcus. I'll make this here the dead body stockpile. Any dead humans go there. Alright. And Randy has sent us cargo pods. Containing? Well, right outside our home. Simple meals. Alright. Thanks for dinner, Randy. Ah, rip. That guy's dead. Nice try, Patsy. Just eat some food. Eat some guy. Alright, Alright, Doc and Joy can go. Clean slate. I know you want to rest, but can you hold that recon helmet in first, real quick? It is free power armor, and I want it. Right. Okay. Yeah, not much else for us to do here. We'll let those guys bleed out. That was a fun little raid. Fun little detour. Neither of the mechs took damage. Got 20 medicine. Got a lot of medicine. 26 medicine. 500 silver out of this raid. And a set of power armor was really was the real benefit there. But hey, the meds are always appreciated. Alright. How are we doing on hunting the chinchillas around here? There's 2 more chinchillas spawned, so I will hunt those too. You better keep spawning those chinchillas, because the moment the map runs out, I'm going to start hunting everything else until you spawn chinchillas again. Man, I want more raids. Randy, please. Throw me more raids. We did spend a lot of fire there, though. Pepper's fully healed. I wasn't even aware she was injured. Also, how's our unnatural healing? 1.3 days. Okay. Gonna have to wait for that. So how much fuel efficiency? It's 30%. Okay. I actually thought it was only 25. 30% is a lot of fuel efficiency. For one optimizer to give. Alright, we can wake up Carrie as well. Have Carrie help with the raid cleanup. You do have a lot of dead bodies to move after all. Sooner we get them out of there, the better. Right. Yeah, as long as your mechs don't take damage, you generally gain more energy than you lose. It's pretty cool. Maybe we should do a mech boss or 2. Ammo still needs his bandwidth thingy. Not that I really care about it on him, honestly. 2 Centurions is plenty. Although, it is a funny dream of mine to one day get, like, a 5x5 brick of Centurions. Just, like, that many Centurions. Just... and just become S.H.I.E.L.D. Be invincible. Sheep! Beep beep. They're the sheep. They shall become food for us. How's that Grenadier armor? Have we finished the Prestige Caddy yet? Nope. Pepper's still working on that. But Salt has taken over. Let the brain damaged one work on the Grenadier armor, sure. Nothing's gonna go wrong with that. Alright, 22 hours and Leonidas can heal. Just gotta wait until then. Any more chinchillas to hunt? Oh shit, we already killed them all. Fuck, okay. 94 chinchilla fur. Cool. Okay. Well, there's no more chinchillas, so I guess I'm going to start hunting other things that are small. Anything and everything. Just get it all gone. I'm going to rid this entire map of all of its small game until more chinchillas show up. How you doing, Peppa? Making that prestige cataphract armor. Look at you go. Although you do need some sleep, so you should probably go do that. Go have a nap, Peppa. Okay. Clean slate, got a minor break risk. Why? Sick, soaking wet. What do you mean eat without... How did you manage to eat without a table? The only place where there's food is here, right next to the table. How do you manage that? Oh, I guess there's insect jelly. Maybe he got some of that. I'm also still amazed that there's been no trader. We're still sitting here, waiting for traders. Alright, how much we got? 112. Alright, we're gonna do some parties, I think. We're gonna start partying it up. Right, as soon as the work period begins today, we're gonna start a party. And hopefully it's gonna go well. And if it doesn't go well, we're gonna do leader speech to try and counteract that debuff. And if that goes poorly, we're gonna do a throne speech. We're gonna do noble speech. But hopefully the party will go well. Because we need the extra mood boost. I want to keep everyone's moods, like, actually maxed. Alright, this is close enough. Alright, we have more than enough Neil sheets. More than enough everything. Let's go. Party time. A little bit of a speech. Toast. And now everyone's going to have a nice chill time. One slice of pizza each. No more. Ah, fucking terrible. Alright. That's a shame. Salt, can we offset that with a... let's see. Yeah, let's do a leader speech. 20% chance for inspirational here. Alright, Salt's social just leveled up from that. I should be doing these more often. These are good social XP. Alright, I tend to save them for when we're having mood issues, but this colony doesn't have mood issues because I focus so much on the dining room recreation area. Encouraging. There we go. Alright. Let everybody go get food. Alright. Then we'll do a throne speech, because I want more mood. Alright, we're gonna stack these mood boosts. As much as I can, at least. Alright, Leonidas is unnatural healing. Cool. Encouraging throne speech. Right, unnatural healing on Salt, please. Cure that brain damage. Lovely. Right. Okay. Cool. Shame about the pizza party. But hey, now we had 2 encouraging speeches. It's funny that the leader speech and the throne speech both give the same mood buff. Oh, we've got nowhere to store animals, so Lisa's just on a fucking rampage. Alright. Wait, is that an ancient danger? Wait. Is that an ancient danger? I see an entirely healthy steel wall here. It's not. Oh, man. I was like, I saw that and I was like, it's probably not, but... New lovers! Ammo and salt! Oh, shit. The colony kids have gotten together. Well, how about that? Wow. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay. Try to place a spot in the mountain. You can't place in undiscovered areas. Even if it's rock. Lamau fixed, yeah. Yeah, they don't like you cheesing that. There used to be all sorts of things you could do to scout out hidden areas. I think they fixed most of that cheese. Time to strip mine. Well, ancient dangers don't spawn on every map when you've got a graph ship. It, like, scales down the more maps you hit up. So it's pretty rare for us to come across one these days. A capybara has gone mad. No, you're supposed to be friend-shaped. Rat, Slate, you guys are on it. You're on capybara cleaning duty. Never mind, he's going north. Flubber, you can join us as well, I suppose. Since you're here. Probably a bit overkill to use a beam repeater on a capybara, but... There's no kill like overkill. I'll move you two indoors as well. There we go. Alright. How you doing, Flubber? Busy making us entirely too much meat. Yeah, still no more, Nope, flash storm, okay. It is raining, so that's not gonna do much. Still no more, really? Defoliate a ship? I mean, I guess I did ask Randy for excitement, but... Alright. Captain Crunch's Oops all Scythers. That's actually not too bad. I'm kind of okay with these ones that are all Scythers. I don't mind those too much. What I do want to do is build like a structure to help us fight this though. Alright, so I want to build... I want to build like that. Steel door in the back to let us get in. Alright, clean that up. Open that. This fucking rainforest floor actually is just the worst. God damn it. Right. Okay. So we'll build here like that. Bring that back. Okay. Want to make a nice thick area here, out of which we can path properly. All right. Flash storm is over. Now we can access every tile from there. Yeah, it's just that one there that I can't build just yet. All right. And then we want to do build roof area in the center. they should cut down those trees and put that together. Because, yeah, there's a lot of scythers there, 32 of them. I probably don't want to fight those in the open. We want to have some degree of cover. Alright, we're going to form a melee front line. Actually, I'm going to cancel those two. Alright, I'm going to form a melee front line right about here. And all the guns can sort of go behind it. Alright, I'm going to keep the steel as thick as we can. Oh, shit. Alright, do it like that. Build roof. Security. I'll put a barricade here to try and slow them down a little bit. And then again, I probably shouldn't give them cover. It's probably not the best idea. Hello, Tiger. You're just chilling right next to us. Alright. I love the concept of just, like, a bunch of guys just standing next to a tiger and not being afraid of it in the slightest. Oh, there's Lisa shredding a peacock. Sure. Alright. I'm probably going to be putting a Berserk Pulse in the center of this as well, once they're all gathered up. I wanted to put in a fireplace like that, but my wife said we couldn't. Never get married, kids. What, like this? It's a pretty solid fireplace. Right. Gonna try and cut plants here and keep that fire away. As I did decide to build this out of flammable materials, right in the path of the flame, like a gooba. Okay, Lisa doesn't do plant cutting. I think a boomalip just exploded. Oh, hey, Beam! I thought you said you weren't going to be here today, so goodbye forever. Rat, can you help put the fire out? Thank you. Alright. Let's keep that flame from growing. I'm sure I'm glad they don't, like, auto-attack the scythers. Turns out today was a bit shorter. Ah, fair enough. Pepper. Please cut shrubs. Oh, for fuck's sakes, get over here. Cut shrubs. Alright. Well, in that case, welcome. Glad you could make it. And I hope you had fun getting your edumacation. I'm not going to stay too terribly long because tomorrow getting up at 6 o'clock. That's reasonable. Alright, Flubber, go here. Rat, go here. You guys need to start pushing your way through that fire there. Right, Doc's probably getting hella mood boost right now from standing next to fire. Beautiful fire, +8 mood. Yeah, he's feeling real happy about that. And that whole thing, once a month until April. Ah. I'll get the die, shorty. Well, edumacation is woman worth it. Alright, Peppa, can you go cut these shrubs over here, please? Fuck just got destroyed. Some wall just broke. I'm not sure when. Alright, please keep fighting off the flames. At least until Peppa can cut all the plants, and then we're good. Alright, as soon as we made like an artificial dead zone. Alright, there we go. Good job, everyone. Now that fire is no longer a threat to my anti-Scyther defense, which, again, I don't have to kill the Scythers. I could just leave if I wanted to, but I want to fight the Scythers for no reason other than I want to. Alright. Got a little bit of damage. Not a huge amount, but I can actually fix that by adding this to the home area. And someone's going to come along and repair that. Alright. And now we have ourselves an anti-Scyther defense. How long is it going to last? How effective is it going to be? Well, it's going to last until these two tiles here are broken. Which is to say, not long. Oh, that's what was burning down. Okay. Alright. Go home, get some sleep. In the morning we kill. Alright. How we done with that chinchilla fur? I got enough to make a chair. Alright. So I wonder when we're gonna get the second generation of colony. Oh shit. It's Christmas! It's Christmas time. That's convenient timing. Another festival for us. Alright, what's the radius on this defoliator ship? It's a miracle jet. It is. Aurora and inspired taming. Okay, well there's our first inspiration. I really wish it had been inspired creativity, but I'll take taming, I guess. We can tame that chinchilla with Scott. Alright. Because why not? It will give us more chinchilla fur if we do it that way. Torrential rain. Oh, okay. Randy woke up, it seems. What's gonna even flood, though? There's like a couple puddles and that's it. Oh no, the bugs. Is this going to flood? You would think that the caves would be the first area to flood during a torrential downpour. It's kind of what caves do. Let's put out the fire at least. Aurora has ended. Goodbye, Aurora. Alright. Also, don't forget the dog pig chat. Oh, we got some guinea pig fur too. I might as well save the guinea pig fur as well. Might as well, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you did not forget. Alright. So, it is recreation time for everybody. Lisa got inspired creativity. Right, okay. Literally 25 walk away from finishing a sculpture. Okay, cancel this. Lisa, I have a sculpture for you to make. Right. Specifically you. Out of the finest gold. Okay, Lisa, you're gonna make a gold sculpture now. Right. We tamed a chinchilla. Slaughter. Why can this thing not be trained to, like, nuzzle? You would think that it would. Alright, I need to make an area for the chinchilla corpse. Zone, stockpile, here. Chinchilla corpse. Scott, haul it, please. Thank you. Okay, and once Scott has brought that home, maybe... Well, I guess I don't need to do the Christmas anymore. We can do the Christmas after Lisa finishes the sculpture, or at least after we kill the Scythers. But I think the sculpture here takes priority now. In fact, Salt, can you do a work drive? No, you can't, because your ability's on cooldown now. God damn it, stupid leader speech. But hey, at least Pepper's working on the Prestige Cataphract armor. We finally got what we wanted. The defoliator can wait. It's not like I care about the pollution. Although I could clean up the pollution after we're done. I do have a waste pack atomizer that's completely empty right now. Oh, I can't wait to see. What's Lisa's art skill? We have been training her in art for a while now. 14, okay. I don't think she's gonna hit 15. We did give her that learning assistant, but I don't think she's gonna hit 15 before finishing the sculpture. I would be very surprised if she hit that. Yeah, no, there's no way, is there? She might be like 16,000 experience or something, but that's as close as she's gonna get. So, I guess we'll hope for an excellent... I think we can hope for masterwork here, reasonably. Legendary might be a stretch, though. You never know, though. Come on, Lisa. You can do this. Make it the finest, most inspired work you ever did make. Make it a giant sculpture of GLaDOS naked. Masterwork. Nice. All right. What do you got? Murderous Brother. This piece bears an artwork of hornets playing poker. The work makes the viewer think of honesty. Strikingly, there is a farmer beneath the main subject. Okay, 2,100 beauty. That's not bad at all. Or are we going to put this? I guess we'll pop it right there in the center of the room. How much is this worth? 12,000 gold or silver. An expensive sculpture. Compared to these, like, steel ones that are worth nothing. There we go. How much did that get us in here? Oh! Extremely we've hit extremely luxurious now. There you go. Oh, man. It's gonna be so hard to get any more points. Ugh. Alright, but hey, we got the sculpture that we were looking for. And now I don't think I have enough gold for another one. No, I don't. Alright. So I'm gonna make another 10 gold tiles and put them in here. What do I want to gold up? This center bit, maybe. I can only do like 9 gold tiles, though. We'll just do like this, these 5 right in front of the, in front of there. Alright. Because at this point, I think cleanliness is now more important again. Up to 227. It's so hard to get 214. It's so hard. I tried. Alright, anyway. End of the workday. We finished all that good stuff. Let's do Christmas. Christmas time, everybody. Look at that. Even Patty's invited. Even the ghoul's here for Christmas. Could you imagine just being like, Merry Christmas, everyone, and the ghoul in the corner is like, Alright, that's done, that's done. Alright. What do you mean the chinchilla rotted? Oh, is that another one that rotted that we didn't clean up? Right, hang on. Only fresh. That was the one that we hunted. We never butchered it. Let's put a hounder and call her Jacob Marley. Right. Dumping zone here. Animals. Only rotten, please. Alright. I'm guessing we butchered the good one. Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright. In the morning, we go kill the Scythers then. It's time for excitement then. Since we've taken care of all of our stuff that we were going to take care of here. Still waiting for a trader. Randy, please. A trade caravan would be really helpful. Because I have so many trade goods. I can instantly ally the next faction that shows up that lets me give them dusters. Like, instant alliance. Oh, Salt's pregnant. Wow, that was quick. Alright then. Randy here's a traitor. Sure, I like where your head's at. I mean, I would take a traitor as well. Scott suddenly turns hostile. We still don't have a name for you. Mariah Toxic Scott. With your gun that gives people disease. The green beast. I really don't have a name because Scott's so fucking generic and doesn't do anything. Flesh beast attack. Oh shit, okay. Bunch of flesh beasts over there. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. Is it going to work? I have no idea. But I have an idea. Who has a jump pack? Scott. Right, okay. Go, go, go. Quickly. Oh, there's no chances there. I was hoping I could get Scott over here and wake up the Scythers. And that they would fight the Flesh Beasts. I think they would have ripped the Flesh Beast to pieces, though. Alright. Well. All hands on deck. Hands off cocks. We got Flesh Beasts to fight. Here's the question. Are they going to come up here or are they going to come up this way? They're going to come up this way. Okay. Good to see. Alright, Joy, Doc, you guys need to stay behind for medical reasons. Also, Joy, I can't help but notice that you've got Grenadier armor on. Can you switch out to, like, just regular Marine? Right. Because I don't think that's going to be beneficial to you. Okay, melees to the front. Range to the back. That means Incontinentia and Biggest Dickus as well. You guys are melees to the front with you. Alright. There we go. Scott over here. Alright, gun them down as they approach. Okay, some are approaching from the side. That's fine. Alright. Hans Zoftcox will be our next scientist colonist. That is a good name for a scientist, for sure. Right. Scott, I want you focusing that one, please. Militors as well. Oh shit, that's actually a lot of them. Right. Put him down there. We're just gonna change the angle of their attack through Skip. Alright, Patsy, Ghoul Frenzy. want you to just go fucking ham, Patty. All right. What's up, Zam? Also hydrate time. All right. All right. I'm even gonna leave Patsy undrafted. She can just go kill whatever she wants. All right. Salt. Skip that guy down there as well. And this tri-spike. There you go. Which is gonna change the angle of their attack pretty seriously here. All right. Yeah, Patty's just wreaking fucking havoc over here. Good job, Patty. Oh. You got more of them. Are they going around the top? You cheeky little shits. I see you. Don't think you can get away with that. Alright, Zam's having a great time honking. It's good that he has passions, you know? We don't, like, come up with a way for Zam to communicate entirely through honks. So I can be like, Zam, how are you today? And then he honks like a certain number of times. A double flaming honking. Can you make Hob do the same as honk? Sure, I can do that right now. Where's my honk command? Sound general. I think it's general. No, not UFO porno.
UFO porno.
UFO porno. Oh, it was UTGG. Right, okay. Hobg. There you go. Now you can hobg to honk.
UFO porno.
Where's the extra loud honk? There you go. I still have to add that. All right. But there you go. I hope Sam is happy with his new... He can do variety honking. Hank? No, you can't do that one. You can't do Hank either. Alright, anyway. It is hydrate time, though, so I'm gonna do that. We did not achieve dog pick. That's fine, though, because we still get yesterday dog pick. Alright, so y'all can have that. And I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. I'll get you guys the fishing. You can fish in the meantime. Have fun catching all stuff. You can't even fun dog pick. That's okay, Zam. Many other people did not fun dog pick. You have no channel point? I think that's a lie. I think you do have channel point. However, you don't have to fun dog pick. Alright. There we go. Have fun fishing. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. When we get back, we will go fight those scythers, right? Be right back.
丈太郎くん。
Irashaimase. What's up? Oh my god, Nazrin, hi. Nazrin is best Toho. Along with Yomu. Right. Clown Piece. Okay, Clown Piece is also pretty top 10. However, consider Mouse Girl. Alright. I'm back. I got my cuppa. And it is time for us. Alright, well, you have auto repair on. Okay, let's put auto repair on these guys too. Right. Time for us to go kill some Scythers. Right. Joy and Doc. You guys can break. Alright, Pepper working on that Prestige Cataphract armor. Flubber is upgrading to Grenadier armor. From the recon. Good, good. The Grenadier armor might come in handy for dealing with those Scythers. So you could just let them stack up on us and then like kaboom, send them all in. Alright, I should probably also put some basic protections so that the Scythers can't, you know, just wander on in. Actually, I'm going to block this off again. The Scythers can't just, you know, wander on in for free, you know? Yeah, we'll block that there as well. Do a little bit of construction, just to make sure that the Scythers have every incentive to attack me and not run off and break my shit. So I'd rather they don't destroy my thrusters. And I can butcher these tough spikes if I wanted. Would get me a few serums. Although, are there any serums that actually require that? I don't think there are. Metal blood serum. What's this again? Injected in the bloodstream, the metal blood substance can harden the flesh when it anticipates a blow. Nanomachines, son! Okay. 5 days. You know what? That could be not bad. Maybe I should make one of these and give it to Salt. I'll make like a few of these. 2 of them. Give one to Salt and one to Leonidas right before we start this Scyther. You farted? Why'd you fart? Why'd you do that? I also harden when I anticipate a blow. Am I bionic? That can be sexual squares. You don't say, Zam. I'm glad he pointed that out, because I would not have gotten that. Alright. We finished making the metal blood serums. So, Salt, go use one. Leonidas, go use one. Alright, so you guys got metal blood. 50% incoming damage multiplier. Nice. Alright. Everybody, let's go here. Bring the mechs. Actually, no, we'll leave the mechs behind. It's fine. Right. Time for us to go kill some Scythers. In the rain, in the dark. Alright, Salt's taking the side. Patty wants to go in the center. Leonidas, you take the other side. Alright. Doc, you stay here. Joy, you stay here. Right. Lisa and Scott are gonna go here. Where is Patty? Frenzy, get up here, you slow frickin' zombie that you are. I want to make sure that the, oh yeah, Ammo definitely wants to stay nice and close, right? I want to make sure that Pepper and Clean Slate are up front. Alright, there we go. Open fire, please. Alright, simply shoot at whatever is in range. It will be fine. Alright. I should have left spaces here and here for people to, repair. I could still do that. Doc, can you deconstruct that wall? Alright, and you can sit here. Joy, you're not assigned to constructing. Rat, you do it. Alright, this way we can maintain Leonidas and whatnot being ready for melee. While you guys handle the repairs. Alright. Gore taking all the Scythers outside the combat. I would take a Scyther. Alright. Man, they are doing a whole lot of nothing right now. We've killed one. We've killed 2 of them and they're not attacking. Alright, I mean, if they're just gonna let me keep pot-shotting them, I'll keep doing that. We're about to break our own damn wall. Hold on. Hold fire. Alright, wait for the repairs to be done. Alright, Leonidas, can you fix that one? Salt, fix that one. Right. I guess we're just gonna sit here and repair for a minute. Doc, let's bring you down. I'm actually gonna put the rat up top because I think his wall is gonna be damaged less. And Doc is gonna focus this one. Alright, Salt, and you go. Or maybe Salt take over for Leonidas, because I don't think Leonidas is particularly good at repairs either. Alright. You guys can start shooting again now. So it's because Lisa is at the bottom, I think, is why. So let's change this. Lisa, you go to the middle, and then you should have less problems. Or maybe more problems, who knows. Right. Either way, Doc seems to be in control of that wall now. This fucking... I was expecting, like, a massive rush. No, they're just chilling. Alright, we are gonna lose probably that wall there. I don't really care about that one, though. That one was there for funneling, which is apparently something I don't need to do. Yeah, the thing is we've injured, like, all of them at this point. Like, pretty much every Scyther is damaged, so when they do mount their rush, it's going to be a really pathetic rush. Because they're just sitting there and taking it. Alright, I'll just sit back and drink my tea and watch, I guess. 0 IQ Scythers right here. We broke their ship. They didn't defend it at all. Okay, there you go. Finally, they're on their way in. Alright, Patsy, go frenzy. You dumb bastards. Alright, land a Berserk Pulse in that big group there. Please. Or maybe, like, right here. Come on, Salt. There we go. That's the damage. Huge Berserk Pulse. Submissive and shootable. Ah, shit. Doc, get away from that. Alright, they're pushing in. Let's pop the invisibility, Salt. Alright. That way you won't get focused. It's just gonna be Patsy and Leonidas taking the damage here, and Patsy is, seems to be the focus. And again, remember we got that metal blood, so Leonidas is gonna take a whole lot of 0 damage. Alright. Yeah, that was a very pathetic push. I'm not sure why Leonidas keeps moving, but he does. Alright, we did it. That was easy. Leonidas is wounded, so we'll let him go home. There you go. I was expecting that to be an actual fight. I was wrong. My apologies. I guess now we'll just deconstruct all those Scythers. Shred them all for the steel. I'm gonna bring you guys home as well. Alright. Scamming us of our deserved content. Exactly, right? I was expecting a nice push from all those Scythers, like, as soon as I aggroed them and they woke up, I built close to them intentionally. You know? I built right here so that they would see me and come right at me. And it would be a big fight, and there would be, you know, a million Scythers, and I have to be careful use of my Berserk Pulse, and I was gonna use the grenades from the grenadier armor to just shell the fuck out of him, but no, instead it was just pot shots for the entire fight. It was just Lisa getting free kills. That's all it was. Alright, I'll fill in the Flesh Beast holes as well. Why not? Randy scammed us. He scammed us all, chat. A tiger has gone mad. Scamdy. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize there were people out there. Leonidas, you got this. Scott, you can join. Never mind. You got him. Some mad tiger that was. Ah, yes. Let me attack Leonidas. You know, the guy who's called Leonidas. Who's a trauma savant with 2 bionic arms. And currently, like, fucking juiced up. With nanomachines, son. A roof was collapsed. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I should probably have dealt with that, shouldn't I? Okay, Doc got crushed. Not badly, though. Just a slight cut to his neck. Alright, we good. Alright. Doc will be fine. Not a big deal. An Imperial trader is here. Holy shit. We actually have someone to trade with. Okay. Salt. Once you're done with your nutrient paste meal, go have a chat with that Imperial trader. And we'll have to have a look at what they'll buy from us. Right. Do you guys buy dusters? No. Do you accept dusters as gifts? Actually, I don't care if they accept dusters as gifts. But the answer is no, they still don't. God damn it. I just want to get rid of my dusters, man. Alright, give me those advanced components. What else have they got? I don't care about any of this. I don't care about any of this. I don't want any of this shit. Alright, I guess I can give them the Archean seed and the Harbinger seed. I don't need the trees. I'll give him the Yayo and the Flake. I'll give him the Lucy. I don't care about any of this. Alright, we can solve some old recon armor. Except they can't afford it. Never mind. I guess I won't then. I'm even keeping my Lucy. Fuck you guys. You know what? You can have 1 recon armor and I'll keep the Lucy. And then I guess I'll just equalize it by buying Glitterwald meds. There we go. But it's Christmas. Christmas is over and done with. Christmas is finished. Finished. Alright, hold the silver. I couldn't care less about the scythers. Bring the silver, please. Alright. Good. We have money. We have so much money. We are wealthy. beyond our wildest dreams right now. Such a Scrooge. The money is everyone's, though. It's not just mine. It's for everybody. Alright, we can basically afford any luxury we want. The problem is that nobody's bringing those luxuries to us. I mean, I could go out and send out my own trade caravans and whatnot, but... I don't know if we can even reach this. It's too far away, you know? This is like the only area that, we can sell stuff to. Nobody's bringing that luck to it. No, nobody's bringing that luck to it. Leonidas, please. He downed everyone with that. Holy shit. Leonidas just hit half the colony with that psychic agony right then. Father, please, the luxuries. We have luxuries at home. Luxuries at home. It's just, I've got so many dusters, because this is my industry, is make dusters and survival meals. Nobody's fucking showing up to buy them. I got gravlight panels I can sell too if I wanted. I don't need those either. I just want like one bulk goods trader from an Outlander. That's it. Now those metal blood serums came in handy though. Oh good, Doc is fully healed. Alright. Now I've got Tax Apparel and Leonidas and Doc. Why? Okay, Leonidas' helmet is fucked. That's what's going on. Who could have guessed that something called survival meals and dusters could possibly fail in space Australia? You would think it would be really popular, huh? It's like I think the problem is that the last 3 caravans that have come through have all been Imperial traders. Like that's all we get is Imperial traders around here. Alright, I also don't need this bookcase here anymore. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Alright. Carrie's basically fully charged. We'll let her get around to hauling stuff. Alright, are there any more chinchillas? No more chinchillas. I think we probably move on now. Alright. Trade camera from the Broken Empire is leaving. Alright, let's go. Where's Patty at? She's in the kitchen as usual. Should have called her Chica. I like how me taking off also freezes these guys. Am I sure I want to launch? You bet I want to launch. Alright. Where are we headed? Let's go over here. Nearby these guys, and I can sell things. Right? If I go to this rainforest over here... or maybe even this lake? Mixed biome. Tempera forest. Sure. Let's go there. Alright. See ya. Peace out. Alright. Oh no, Nation of Mimoy hate me a little bit for toxic waste dumping. The toxic waste from that defoliated ship. As if they would even notice. Alright. So, we got Anima Tree there. We got Cute Island in the center. Right on the cusp of the desert. I'm gonna land on the island, if I can. Yeah, let's land, like, close as I can to that geyser. Maybe, like, here, so I can still move around. Right. And now we have solid protection from 3 angles. We just need to reinforce that side if we want to stay here for a while. Alright, more importantly, though, what I want to do is I want to load up my shuttle with dusters, and I want to go off and trade. Or have you seen the medical operation remove porcupine quills? I was surprised, but it is in the game. Yes, I've actually had to use it because I've had porcupine quills in my colonists before. Alright, set to load. We're going to send Salt along with Duster, all of them. Reinforce this. Alright, Diva. Alright, and also survival meals. I guess I'll take a bunch of survival meals. 100 survival meals. Alright. Let's get those loaded up, shall we? All the wildlife is there. There's minks. There's an armadillo. Mink fur is probably pretty worthwhile. Also hippos. Hippopotamus. Alright. Trainability none. Alright. And good, just need salt. Ready to go. Okay, launch to here. I want to trade with. Trading time. Oh, look at how much space we suddenly gained. Right. Offload the survival meals. Offload all the dusters. Every single one. I want all of them gone. And then we'll see how much money we've got and what we can buy from these guys. Just a casual 16 grand. Alright, buy the gold. Definitely buying gold. Usually eat a corn dog and you feel more youthful than any hit of adrenochrome has ever provided. Must have been one good corn dog. They have Phoenix armor. A Zeus hammer. Bionic tongue, aesthetic nose. Couple side trainers, shield core. Plasteel. I'll take the plasteel. Penoxysaline. Sure, I'll take Penoxy. Advanced components. Man, they actually have a lot less than I thought they would. Huh. Alright, tell you what then. Let's not offload everything. We're gonna hit up the next settlement. Right. I'll sell off as much as I can. And I'll buy what is smart to buy. Right. Okay. And then I want you to trade with... Affair? What do you mean affair? Dark and Joy? Doc, you monster. Wasn't Doc already having an affair with someone else? You 3-timing bastard. Alright, Doc and Joy want to sleep together now. Well, I'm not... Alright, Lisa can get kicked out. Joy, Doc. No. Doc and Joy, right. Peppa keeps her bedroom. She deserves it. Alright. How do I... Hang on, wait. Where is... Launch? On cooldown, alright. Alright, just gotta wait 1 hour. And then Salt can take off again. What you're looking for is Chad? No, he's a dick. Alright, launch. Go here. Trade with Wabrad. Alright. Okay. Once again, dusters, get rid of these. Buy their gold. Have they got anything fun, is the question. Not really. Learning assistant, coagulator. Those are helpful. I'll take those, I suppose. Plasteel, I'll buy that too. Right. Buy more advanced component. Sell off the survival meals. Chocolate. Maybe we'll buy a few mind numbs just to even us out. There you go. Cool. Good trade. We got money. Big money. Alright, I gotta wait for the, wait for the hour to go up. Wait for the cooldown. Launch. Come on home. Right. Land right there. Right next to Clean Slate. There she is. Salt's home with a very successful set of trades. Look at that. Alright, we can drop the silver, the plasteel, and the gold, and the plasteel and the silver. Alright, that can just stay outside. Everything else we need to unload manually. Alright. That went well. Exchanged a bunch of shitty dusters for raw materials. Oh, fuck. Right. Get rid of all that. Just haul it all into the storage properly. Okay, I still need to get rid of my excess power armor. We have lots of power armor I need to get rid of. But otherwise, that's fine. Alright. How are we looking on the gold side of things? 696 gold. Alright. Getting back up there. I'm just happy to get my storage empty again. My goodness, look at that. It's nice to have a floor that you can actually see. Not looking like a hoarder's house anymore. Alright. And I want to do some surgeries. Because we got... neurocalculator. I don't really need that, but... yeah, honestly, I don't really want to install that. I want to sell that more than anything else. The tough skin gland, though. Wherever that is. This one. Alright, this is the lowest tier of gland. So... it's the kind of one that would be good on someone who needs a little bit more armor, but otherwise not much. Someone like, you know, Flubber or Clean Slate, really. Give it to you. Right. Puts away Space Hoarders pitch is inconsolable. Alright, there we go. And then we'll have Doc work on that. Never mind. Someone's already come in. Flubber's already trying to work on it. No, you don't, Flubber. You're not skilled enough. Leave that be. Let Doc do it. Alright. Cool. That go well for you? Yeah. One tough skin gland for you. Okay, and then we have the learning assistant and coagulator still. The coagulator is interesting. Reduces bleed factors considerably, which would probably be really good for like Salt or Leonidas. I mean, it'd be good for anyone. Everyone wants coagulator, but... Alright, let's drop that. I'm gonna put it in Salt. Install coagulator. Right. Best quality meds. Go there. Doc. Operate, please. Okay, and then the learning assistant here. Again, we've already established where the learning assistant does well. It does well on anyone who has singular flame passions, and a lot of them, and not really many double flames that they use. The previous one went in Lisa, because again, she got those single flames everywhere. Oh yeah, smart guy, what if I coagulated you? I imagine it would not be very good for my long-term health. I don't know if I really want the learning enhancer in anyone. It can go in anyone, really. Give it to Patsy so she can learn melee faster. I don't know. Alright, either way, that'll do for now. We'll just leave that as it is. Right. Into a mean broth. Like, learning enhancer is definitely one of those things that comes handy on everyone. I don't know. Maybe on Leonidas. He doesn't really do anything, though. Who does stuff and doesn't... You know, maybe I should give it to Flubber so they can learn medical faster. Yeah, Flubber's got a lot of singles. Let's give it to Flubber. You can have the learning enhancer. Why not? Give a learning implant to a kid. One, I don't have any kids. Two, I actually don't believe that learning boosts learning rate in vanilla. Pretty sure you need a mod for that. Alright. It only boosts the rate at which you learn skills. It doesn't affect the, like, growth moment gizmo. Alright. All surgeries are done for now. Alright. Leonidas' unnatural healing is ready to go. Okay, that's good. So, who needs an unnatural healing? Salt has her brain damage healed. I believe Clean Slate needs his flesh tentacle removed, yes. So let's remove the flesh tentacle. Alright, Doc, if you wouldn't mind, get the operation going on. We'll bring Leonidas over so he can dispose of the flesh beast. Alright. Good job, Leonidas. Let's hit him with the unnatural healing. Watch it cure the anesthetic. Hey, we're good. Alright. Cool. Fantastic. Everyone's idle because there's nothing to do. Right. How are we doing on wood supply? We're a bit low on wood. Alright, let's go get some wood then. You know, cut down those trees, everyone. Have fun. Alright, we've got Prestige Cat armor for Salt. Let's go have you put that on. And I believe there's a Prestige Cat helmet somewhere as well. That's a marine helmet. Ammo got inspired trade. Too bad there's no one to trade with around here. Prestige Kata? That's just a regular Kata helmet. I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, that's it. There we go. Alright. No more Samurai Prestige Marine Armor for Salt. Now Salt's getting Prestige Catted. She's getting strong. Alright, Clean Slate's no longer incapable of walking. There you go. She Prestige on my Kata till I armor with a U. She do that. Oh yeah, we can do some fishing. I forgot fishing was a thing. Let's do fishing. I still haven't seen any, like, the good rare catches. So I'm kind of curious to see him. Clean Slate's got confusion. He was midway through fishing as well. You have one? I mean, I've had some, like... I've had some rare catches, but nothing like, you know, super amazing. Nothing to write home about, you know? There's a half stack of human skin. Oh, okay. I think that's a reasonable thing to catch. I'm also kind of thinking I might just use these neuroformers on Flubber. I was kind of hoping that, like, one of my colony children would roll psychically hypersensitive. But Salt, Ammo, and Flubber, none of them did, so... I might just go ahead and use... I might just go ahead and use these on Flubber as it is. The Bay Harbor Butcher was in. Bro, where's the rest of the body? Sunk into the abyss. Alright, we're just gonna take some time off, let everybody have a bit of holiday, you know. It's been a hectic last couple days with all those ciphers and things. Alright, we get the Panoxy into the hospital. I suppose I should probably set up the Panoxy drug policy, because I actually haven't had any Panoxy this entire time. It's every 5 days, I think? 5.6 days. Yeah. Do you want to take it roughly every 5 days? I'll make it every 6, just to stretch it out a bit longer. Dexter is such a good anime, you recommend it? How does it compare to, like, other Titans of the era, like, iCarly? So I've been considering watching Dexter, but... I didn't really like the animation in iCarly, so... What are you doing, Emma? Why'd you... Oh, you switched out to different Grenadier armor, okay. It's one of those, like, fucking... iCarly's one of those, like, Dan Schneider Disney Channel... Fucking... It's not the laboratory you could do for. Did that take you a minute to get? I thought you were asking, like, what the fuck is iCarly? I don't know what Dexter you're going on about, though. Oh, Flubber's in confusion. The only Dexter I know about is the laboratory. Right. Do I want to spend more gold? Actually, is there any, like, well, I didn't check this map for ores. There's gold! We've struck gold! There's gold in them there hills. There's also another vein. There's a second vein of gold. Ooh. I'm gonna go for both. Alright, I do want to limit this to pretty much just pepper and ammo on mining. Nobody else. Alright. We could also research just for the sake of researching at this point. If I wanted to. Brain wiring. Alright. Dexter is that anime about a serial killer living a second life as a crime investigator, so he uses experience to catch other killers? I see. Never heard of it. Alright, also I want to get rid of this, like, temporary storage here. That was just temporary storage. I don't want to make it permanent. Although, my main storage is very full. We still have too much shit. What is it I've got too much of? Probably silver. If I'm gonna be honest, I think the thing I've got too much of right here is money. You know, it makes it harder to understand when you call it an anime for people who said they don't know what it is. Is it not even remotely an anime? Or it's the show that Surprise Motherfucker is from? Oh, okay. It is live action? Okay, fair enough. Mm-hmm. So what you're saying is it has the same animation as iCarly? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of iCarly. I didn't like the animation in that. It's like the opposite of an anime. Alright, group of travelers are passing by in. Okay. We've got Flamingo and Porcupine. Every colonist named Porcupine should spawn automatically maxed out on Porcupine quills that you would have to remove through surgical operations. Oh, selling a campsite on the ridge. And you're a former and anti-grain. 74 face masks. Where is campsite on the ridge? They're all the way over there. Alright, I don't really care about that? Question mark. Alright. Yeah, Flubber, you know what? Fuck it. Just go use those Silinks. They've been sitting around for long enough. I want to use them all. You deserve it, Flubber. You're a tough jogger, quick sleeper. You got plenty of extra time to use for meditation with that. Alright, Vertigo Pulse, nice. Focus. Far Skip. Manhunter Pulse. Alright, well, let's get Invisibility then. Because I don't really care about any of those. Because Far Skip is kind of obsoleted by the fact that we have a shuttle. They had the secondary motion toe physics down there. They really did. Right. Focus is okay. Vertigo Pulse is OP. This thing is actually so stupid. This is everyone in that radius that is psychically sensitive is just out of the fight. That's what that is. Pain block is mostly useless for us. It could be useful for, like, Peppa, who's a wimp. Invisibility is going to be the real one, though. Alright, so I need to give Flubber a meditation spot and some meditation time. Alright, and we're also going to cut into that sleep time there to give you a bit more recreation, because, again, you're a quick sleeper, so... and then, what meditation can you do? I think you can only really do art, right? So let's have you meditate right next to the masterwork golden sculpture. Meditation spot. Spot. You can meditate right there. Set that to Flubber. Alright, and then do I have a psychic sensitizer for you? I do. Right, so you bet I'm going to give you that. Doc, get to work. Alright. Easy. Nice. And now we have ourselves another Psycaster. Alright. So I just found out there are women overdosing on Tylenol to prove a point. What kind of world do you live in? I missed the memo on the whole Tylenol thing. Doc got a work frenzy. Okay. I'm gonna work faster for a few days. Does that include fishing? Alright, what's the baby jeans also? Dark reddish hair and skin color. That. Okay. Alright. Let's see what kind of cool fish we can catch. Is the gold just, like, left out there because I don't have storage for it? No, we are holding it in. Okay. Flubber is up. Oh, I see. We just haven't, like, dug it out yet. Fair enough. I need more gold. I'm gonna re-expand out here, because apparently all that stuff I sold is still not enough. All that stuff I sold was still not enough to clean up all the space. I've still got 50 survival meals over my limit. That's insane. I guess it doesn't help that I got 1,000 marble in there. All right, let's shrink my marble storage a bit. We don't need that much anymore. I'm gonna maintain 100. 100 marble and that's it. All right. Trump announced it caused autism in unborn babies, so a bunch of Trump deranged women ate tons of it to own him. Oh, okay. You always avoided Tylenol because of the risks associated with it, liver or kidney failure and whatnot. You've only ever used it when you had COVID the first time. Mm-hmm. Ooh, excellent sculpture. Right, let's get rid of this old steel one. Put that one in there instead. Alright. We've struck gold. I knew that. Cool. Quest of all, psychic drone for pay. An architect arm and a psychic... Holy shit, alright. All gold. I can get gold. Alright, sure. High psychic drone. Bunch of useless L-Tech shit. Sure. Free gold. Alright, I don't care about that. Salt. You've already got an L-Tech shirt, but this one's better. So go and put that on. And then Flubber's gonna wear your old shirt. Alright. Because this shit does give you that slight psychic power boost. And bring that synth red one in, why not? And I just got another 300 gold for free. You know, aside from the whole psychic drone thing. Alright. You're trying so hard to not buy Silent Hill or Sonic Races right now. You should buy and play Ratopia. Alright. Game is actually so good. Alright, so we have 10,000 silver and nothing to do with it. The fuck? What am I supposed to do? Girl's trying to make me a rat. Of course I am. I like rats. Tell your AI to create a mashup called Sonic Hill Races. Could you imagine Sonic, like, in Silent Hill getting murdered or something? Oh, we have the flute. Load all silver in a shuttle will take less space. I mean, we could, but... I would rather just spend it. Alright. I'd love to see Sonic, like, owning Pyramid Head with the Chaos Emeralds. It just goes supersonic. Alright, it's just the flu, not the end of the world, but could be a pain in the butt. Right. It's just Sonic Races, but you can't see due to the fog, and anytime you crash, you get a gory death scene.
Nice.
That would be so fucking funny. If they just made a Sonic Races game where you just... Well, you just die permanently, like, in a really gory, like, creepypasta fucking death scene if you crash. That would be amazing. Alright, Doc, you don't need to rest off the flu. You got that immune enhancer, so... I just wanted to get the 10 to give you a bit of a head start. You can rest if you wanna, but, you know, other than that... You pan over and fucking Pyramid Head is Naruto running uncomfortably close to you. You know, Pyramid Head just, like, starts the race a couple seconds after everyone else, and he just chases after you slowly. And if you get too close to him, he just kills you instantly, so you can't lap him either. That'd be a great game. They should make that. I'd play it. How you doing, Sussy Becken? I like that he's still slowed by damage even after all this time. Right. Contract prison. 5,000 uranium. Okay. I gotta guard some prisoners. 12 prisoners. They recently murdered a child. I'll get 12 Janissaries. No, thank you. I don't particularly care. Alright, I'm gonna move this Fire-Foam Popper to the center of the room here also, since I got the space for that now. Go take it, Masterwork Beamer. I have Legendary Beamer, though. I have legendary unique beamer. I don't need silly masterwork beamer. Masterwork plate armor? Oh yeah, great. A masterwork plate armor that's probably way better than anything I got. Actually, it did get buffed. What's its stats now? Yo, that's not bad. 117? 117 ain't bad. It actually gives more protection than the Grenadier armor. That's kind of nuts. Quality multiplier be whack, yo. Was it base 90? Of course, the Grenadier armor has many other benefits. Okay, yeah, base 101, so it is just multiply carrying that. Plate armor buff be whack, yo. So many sales on Steam, but not on the games you want. I wonder what games are on Steam on sale right now that I have on my wish list. Any games that I care about. Anything that's really standing out to me. God damn it, Salt. Psychic drone is causing us some pain. Minus 44, that's reasonable. So she would be upset about that. Yeah, there's a few. Slime Rancher 2. A game came out recently, been loving playing Aethermonster. Actually, go play Aethermonster. What is Aethermonster? Aethermonster. It looks a lot like Wizard of Legend. Oh, but it's turn-based. Okay. You say came out, it's early access. Okay. I'll throw it on the wish list. I'll have a look at it later. Man, how you doing, Salt? Are you in danger with that flu? No, you're fine. Okay. Alright, medical treatment needed in dock. Do I care is the question. A little bit. Ammo's gonna work on him. Sure. 100% 10 quality. Nice. Relations with the Cosmic Company have dropped a bit. You know, y'all could send me a frickin' caravan trade ship. That'd be nice. We have a decent amount of content, and it's people who made Monster Sanctuary, so you trust them to keep adding chunks of content. Fair enough. I don't know, I just don't buy early access as a principle, like just on the principle of it, with very, very few exceptions. Man, we have nothing to do. Alright. I guess I could bounce. Have we, like, run out of fish? No, there's still fish. Why have we got so many idle people, then? Go fish! Y'all should be fishing. Cannot fish. Stored fish exceed fishing zone settings. What? Oh, what? Oh, I didn't realize that, like, they stopped when I have a certain number of fish. Fuck that, just do forever. What is up with... Why do we have this? Why is this the zones? Why don't other zones have that? Do growing zones have those settings now? No, they don't. What the fuck? Why don't growing zones have that? Growing zones need this shit, man. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, just keep fishing. Do forever. Alright. Ask them to send you a press copy, yeah. It say as it is right now, 99.9% of people will release it as a complete game and just call it a day. Fair enough. Overfishing, I think you can wipe out the zone. I mean, fair enough, but like... I understand this, but... Because, like, this is the minimum population, right? They don't fish if the fish are under that. But, like, the fact that they stop fishing by default when there's a certain number of fish in storage, why can't I set that up on my growing zones? That'd be great. Like, stop planting crops when I've got a certain number of, like, rice in storage. That'd be great. Alright. Also, this demo which carries save with the main game, so you can try it out before buying if you can. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later, Nathan Monson. Let me just put it in my notes. There you go. I will check it out after stream. Alright, Minor Break Risk and Scott. That high psychic drone and Clean Slate is not helping with his rambling. Alright, Salt recovered from her mental break. Ammo tending. Good job, ammo. 91%. Good enough. Alright. We can do the throne speeches and stuff again. Can I do a pizza party? No, 10 days. Okay. When Salt's feeling better from her flu... Actually, fuck it. We can just do it right now. Let's go do a throne speech. I want to alternate these. I don't know how long the throne speech, like, cooldown is, so I'll have to have a look. Although I guess the leader speech does take away Salt's work drive and whatnot. Alright. So it's 10 days. I think at 5 days I'll pop the leader speech. And we can just farm social XP that way. And get a nice mood boost. Compacted plasteel asteroid. Okay. I don't really care about that, but that's nice to see. I only have 240... Actually, maybe I do care about that. I've only got 245 plasteel left. We've been burning through that. Really? More flu? Randy. Flu 2, electric boogaloo. Flubber, go to the hospital. Alright. Joy, you feel like doing your job? No? Please go do your job. Thank you. Alright, just make sure everyone's tended. Especially the rat. The rat's important because the rat's an impid. In fact, I should probably get immune enhancers for the rat. That may be an idea. Can I do 2 immune enhancers? Right, they're just a one-time craft thing for the rat. Okay. I should also get more stomachs for those who don't have them. Yeah, you too. The immune enhancers are probably more important though, so we'll do those first. Right. Okay. Now we are fishing. We're gonna fish up another 200 fish easy. You know, assuming we don't die from Randy sending us infinite disease. Who do you think would win? Mega malaria or infinite flu? Lisa working on more sculptures for us. You go, Lisa. I'm also going to get Urist out of the storage because I constantly forget that he's in there. A war merchant's arrived. Oh shit, is that a merchant that isn't a fucking Imperial trader? They got a scimitar cat. Bioengineered predator that resembles its long-extinct namesake. Originally bred to populate Iceworld hunting reserves, these animals are now common pets among Glitterworld socialites. Their ferocity should not be underestimated. Oh, well, there you go. I'll have to send someone to go trade with them in a minute. President Gore today announces stomachs of people who don't have them, prompting some with stomachs to ask why they can't have a second one. Right. I want to send a socialite over there. Scott, maybe. Oh, she's on a mental break, though. Maybe I'll just send Salt, then. Salt's really good with the social. Alright. It's a shame that panoxycyline doesn't protect you from the flu. It's like, we just got panoxine. Speaking of, did we ever, get panoxy research? I did. Did I ever set that up? I didn't. There we go. Alright, Salt, can you just go trade real quick while they're inside? Let me get free transport. Okay. First things first, I want to offload this until I have 60 left. So 57, easy. Insect jelly, they can have all that too. Right. Now, is there anything I want to buy from them before I commit to that? I can sell these 2 excellent uranium warhammers too. I don't need those. There's not really anything I want to buy from them. Okay. So... fuck. You guys really need to bring more, like, worthwhile things, please. Herbal meds, I guess I'll take those. I'm keeping the jelly, and I'll just keep some survival meals. Alright. There we go. That will do. Quest active. Alpha Thrombo! Holy shit! Oh, we're definitely doing that. It's been so long. Dude, I haven't seen an Alpha Thrombo since the start of the game. Holy shit. I can't believe it. We have 1 Alpha Thrombo, which we missed because I didn't realize it expired. And this is the first time we've seen it since. In literally 11 years of gameplay, we've seen it once. And this is the second time now. I am happy. All right, so we're gonna bounce and we're gonna go find that as soon as Scott snaps out of that mental state, I think. Maybe even sooner, honestly. We have everyone currently dying and the psychic drone is not helping. Yeah, we're only a third the way through the drone. All right, we're leaving. All right. Okay. Can we do a vote prediction that the streamer lands the grav ship on the rare Thrombo? Am I not supposed to? I mean, like, I actually land it on it? Just crush him under the grav ship. No, I'm gonna be paying attention to where I pick my landing spot here. That would be funny, though. Wicked Witch of the West style. Yeah, just crush him with a building. I am excited. I don't think I have the ability to tame it, though. So we're probably going to go for a kill. Oh, there's like a whole freaking building here. What? There it is. The Alpha Thrombus. Right, so I want to put myself in a position to shoot it if I need to. But I don't want to be too far away. It's him, the dude, the guy. Alright, whoa, 5 new hype train emotes just entered the scene. Start a hype train and collect them all. Thanks, Twitch. Start a scam train, chat. You know what you gotta do. We gotta break Twitch's scam train record. Alright. You want me to add an Alpha Thrombo to the fish pool? Alright. There he is. Look at you. A gigantic, graceful creature of unknown origin. Alpha Thrombos are even rarer and more dangerous than the typical Thrombo. Their hide is nearly impossible to pierce, and their razor-sharp horn is worth more than its weight in gold. Alpha Thrombos are some of the longest-lived moving creatures in the known universe. Some tribes believe they remember and psychically pass on everything they ever experienced to their young, so each one has a memory going back to thousands of years. Huh. Well, there you go. Yeah, we don't have enough animals taming to go for it. We only have 12. That's a shame. Feed him leucine. Alright, we're gonna take some time to stabilize, get everybody feeling better, and not mental breaking anymore. Alright. Gore, can I have a point reward that allows me to deny people the ability to fish? Why would you want that? Someone who's studied science fiction, I agree we should kill it along with its family. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for the flu to be done with first, though. Oh boy! Joy's sister has arrived and is trying to kill us. Okay. Fair enough. That's kind of impressive considering that Joy is a human. And Joy's sister is apparently a waster. Okay. They got power armor here. Alright, do they have anything actually threatening, though? No, they got some Tox Bomb launchers, but that's it. Alright. Berserk the Thrombo. If they cross the river to him... If they cross here, we could probably do it. Yeah, they're crossing around there. Alright. Scott is still mental breaking. And I wonder if they're going to focus Salt. Because Salt can go invisible at any moment, which is nice. I don't like this guy being so much faster. Alright. Let's go now. Invisibility. Go over here. Berserk. Have fun. Wait, what? Oh no. That's not what I meant when I said Berserk. He's going for a fox. Send the fox out of there. Alright, Lisa gets cover, Rat gets cover. Doc and Joy, shield room. Ammo cover, clean slate cover. Flubber cover. Patty, you can just stay indoors, I guess. Or just here. Joy, can you pop the shield immediately, actually? Go here and then pop the shield. Right. Pepper, cover, please. Ammo, you're already moving. Alright. I think that's everyone. Leonidas, get to hit. Y'all. Shredder. Come on down. Incontinentia. Yeah, Slate, I want you to move here. Because Incontinentia wants to take that spot. Biggest dickus right next to her. Alright, there we go. The Salt has teleported the little guy over. The fox. And that has thus lured the Alpha Thrumbo into them. How much more invisibility you got? You've run out. All right. Let's bring you home, Salt. Just gotta pray that the Alpha Thrumbo... Ah, it's not Berserk anymore. Fuck. Okay, move to the front. Can you hit it with a Berserk from here? God damn it. Alpha Thrumbo was such a disappointment. He went for a stupid fox. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. Alright, how's that shield doing? 400 power left? Yeah, plenty of juice. Alright. Something tells me these guys aren't going to be too much of a threat. Alright, especially now the Centurions have arrived. Alright, ship shield is down. What's the radius on this one? Still big. Alright. Holy shit. Okay, we should probably pop that immediately. Because that's going to go down. Alright. Let's let you guys recharge a little bit. Gun them all down. Oh, and it's all down. Alright, well, that's a problem. Ineffective Berserk pulse my ass. Right, okay, hang on. Skip you to here. Actually, hang on. Let's just... Fuck it. Just skip you to here. Leonidas Passy. Alright. That's 1. 2. Oh, left link. We got her. Alright, there we go. Easy. Silly raiders. Is there going to be even a single survivor? Nope. No survivors. Complete annihilation. They landed 1 shot on me, it bruised. That's it. That's all they managed to do. 1 single bruise. Dumbasses. Silly raids of a people. But certainly for more than what these guys had to offer, that's for sure. Alright, they got some medicine, some yayo, a couple smoke leaf, a whole bunch of flake. And most importantly, a whole bunch of dead bodies. Also wake up too. Drugs! Alright, dumping zone. Let's pop that over here. This is going to be for the dead bodies. Okay, well. Alpha Thrumbo was disappointing. This fox was a goddamn unit. Got stomped on by an Alpha Thrumbo and didn't die instantly. Good job, Fox. Gotta hand it to him. He came out of that one alright. Alright, Shredder took a single bullet as well. It's not a big deal though. Alright, back to industrial meds with you, now that your bruise has been tended. How do you even tend a bruise? You just give it a kiss and say, get better soon. Scott's finally ended her fucking insulting spree. How many insults has Joy's taken? 10 insults. What joy. Alright. Do you want plasteel? Do I want plasteel? I have 245 plasteel. Might be nice to have a bit more. But we're not exactly hurting for it. I could melt down that power armor. I think you can melt power armor down for the plasteel. All that tainted stuff. But I'm not that hurting on it that I need to do that. I am making cataphract armor for everyone, which is luxury armor, so I have so much power armor right now. Because I haven't been able to sell it, so even if we do end up like running out of plasteel, I still have tons. Maybe 7 to 10 per one. Yeah, that's nothing. I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright. You caved and bought Sonic Racing. Well, here's hoping you get have a nice time with it, eh? Alright, yeah, I don't like how Joy is upset now. She's upset that a half-sibling Rin died, and she's upset that she was insulted. Yeah. How's Peppa doing right now? Doesn't like her husband. She's upset that she's sleeping alone also. Alright. Flubber needs that medical treatment for the flu. I think it's fine. Yeah, this flu is really kind of crippling us right now, though. Alright. Salt's looking badass in that Prestige Cataphract armor. You'd think that there would be like a mood boost from wearing Prestige Cataphract armor, though. It's like, not only is it the best armor in the game, but it's also like, like extra fancy shit. Should be a mood offset for that. I mean, like, hell yeah. I feel fucking invincible right now. We're an armor made of gold and plasteel. The Emperor protects. Alright. So, yeah, well, we don't have any opportunity to capture it, to train it, so... Emoted Prestige armor have the same effect as Royalty Cloth? What do you mean? Plus 20% social impact? Ah, I see. Yeah, that does make sense. They are bling as fuck. I sure as hell be listening if someone in fucking Cataphract armor was talking to me. Alright, it's time to kill us an Alpha Thrombo. Right, close range colonists. Let's get to the front. I doubt we really care about the shields too much. Alright. Let's see, we need Scott, you need to be here. Peppa, can you be here? Lisa, here. Clean Slate, here. Salt up front. Flubber there. Patty here, Rat. You can get behind this as well. Again, we probably don't need the cover. I highly doubt it has a ranged attack. Alright, are we able to shoot it? No, we gotta get a bit closer. Alright, who's going to do the shooting? Probably someone with a jump pack, right? Scott. Maybe not Scott. Scott's too close range. I mean, I can keep Salt nearby to teleport someone. I'll have Ammo do it. Ammo's got the bionic legs, right? Yeah. He's the runner. He'll be fine. Alright. I'll try and lure a Thrombo first. Oh. All the nearby Thrombos are becoming enraged. He's pissed. Alright, thankfully we're all out of range of our Angie mode. Alright, Ammo. Get to cover. Alright. Yeah, we'll combat command here, actually. I think it's worthwhile. Use of combat commands. Carry? No. Carry. Stay back. Here's the Alpha Thrombi. Holy shit, he is actually tanking as fuck. Right, Passy up front. Ghoul Frenzy, get in there. Alright, I believe in you. Shit, she took 5 damage from that horn? God damn, she's tanky. Hey, and it's down. Dude, Patsy tanked the shit out of that. Alright, was that it? Was it just you and him? Alright. Just the two of them. There you go. A little bit of brain damage. Good job, everybody. All right, want to set this Alpha Thrombo to hunt. All right, Lisa, let's see what happens. Got also a dead Thrombo. That was a fight and a half, wasn't it? Now, I actually do want to butcher this one immediately. Normally, I would like to save it, but... Alright, I want Doc to do the butchering. Right. There are more Thrombos around. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, Alpha Thrombo Horn. Alright, an Alpha Thrombo's Horn. It's razor sharp and priceless in most markets. This is a true trophy as well as a deadly melee weapon. Alright. 47% armor pen. 32 points stab damage. How's that compared to, like, Leonidas' sword? Pretty decent damage. Armor pen is about the same as well. Alright. Yeah, sure, you know what? Leonidas, you get that. Alright. Leonidas can use the Alpha Thrombo Horn. Alright, we have that remaining Thrombo there, which I'm going to just sort of leave on the floor. Also got Thrombo Main, as opposed to Thrombo Fur. Furry pelt of an Alpha Thrombo is extraordinary, durable, and luxurious. One can almost feel a psychic echo of the animal's ancient story through the gossamer fur. It is used for the highest quality crafts for its insulation and strength. It has beauty, +5 offset, and 800%. It would make a lovely armchair. I don't know if I have enough, though. What if he was called Squeonitis and he was excited all the time? I hate you. Alright, how much did I get? I did get enough, okay. I got 125 Thromboman. I will leave it forbidden until I have a good use for it. We have 400 Alpha Thrombo meat. That'll keep us fed for a while. Right. Shredder is still slightly damaged, but Pepper and Ammo are both sick with the flu. Right. Okay. Joy, can you come explore? Might as well go explore a little bit, you know? Got this whole fancy thing going on. What is going on here? Some random barrels and old storage. Okay. A chem fuel canister. A bunch of chem fuel canisters, actually. Alright. Leonidas' unnatural healing is ready. Cool. Who do I want unnatural healing? Could try and fix Pepper's finger. Could try and fix Doc's scar. Anyone else got any serious injuries that need fixing? Durant's missing a thumb? Scott's missing a bunch of stuff. Maybe I'll have a look at that later. More chem fuel. Oh, fuck. This room is just soaked in chem fuel. Oh, boy. A bunch of ancient machining tables. At a sweatshop here. Okay. Oh. A bunch of biofuel refineries. We can actually deconstruct those. Those are still functional. There is a hunter drone and a wasp trap in there, though, so we're gonna need Patty for that. And Leonidas. Alright. Did I check the outhouse? These? Yeah, there's chem fuel in them. A couple chem fuel canisters. Alright, how do I want to go about this? I know how I'm going to do this. Right, we're going to open this door here. Aggro the hunter drone. Yep. Thank you. Alright, and now we can deal with the wasp. Which Patty is going to probably do solo. I need her to get her ass down here, though. Now, what's on you? Sometimes there's a safe in it instead of the... there's a safe inside it instead of the chemfuel can? Oh, I see. There's a whole bunch of ancient mining charges and... Oh. There they are. Right. I'm pretty sure Patty can solo 3 wasps. Alright. Again, with that unnatural... The wasps are only really dangerous because they inflict bleeding wounds and they stun the shit out of you. Which, a ghoul doesn't really care about either of those things. I mean, it cares about the stun, but... You know... the injuries that they inflict during the stun are completely irrelevant, so... Ghoul is the ultimate response to wasps. Alright, unstable fuel node there. That's very dangerous. So we're going to want to try and open these before that explodes. Just get as much of the chem fuel out of here as possible. Alright, can you guys all get to work on it? Is this going to explode anytime soon? Nope. Alright, clean slate. Do these 2. Leonidas, hold what you can. It doesn't have to go far, just out of the room, that's all. Alright. I also don't know what the radius on that thing is going to be. Alright, Pansy, can you go home? You go home, get some guinea pig meat. Why not? Alright, because the problem is, if it explodes big enough, it can hit these ancient mining charges and set them off too. And I would rather it not do that. But I guess the easiest way to ensure that there's no one in here when it does go off is to forbid these doors so nobody goes through that area. Right. And then we've got this room here is the only one left. Oh, and that one. Alright. All salt is here, so... Alright. Hey, free component. Free component! Salt, can I get you to explore a little bit? You know, since we're already here and all. Hunter drone, explosives. Not a great combo. We're gonna lure it back to here. Okay. Just wanted it to not explode nearby all of that. What do we got in here? No traps. Sure is convenient, though, they always put the traps in the corners. Makes it very easy to check for them. Oh, speak of the devil. Alrighty. And there we go. That's that ancient chem fuel stockpile all sorted out. Alright, now while we're at it, let's have a look if there's any ore. I haven't come across any silver ore in a while. Any good compacteds? Nope. Alright then. Just a big-ass shaft of a river. Oh, what the fuck? This was here the whole time? Okay, an ancient stockpile entrance. Let's go. We got more to do. I didn't realize there was an ancient stockpile there, too. Big poggers. Alright, we'll just take all that chem fuel there as well. Right, eventually I want to make it so we can just seal this room here off and never come back in here. We gotta bring everything in first. Right. Joy is throwing a party. Heck yeah. It's a bit filthy in there, but it's unbelievably impressive still, so... Yeah, I don't think we're going to get the wondrously impressive. Don't think I'm going to get that. Which is a shame. 175 tiles of space and it wasn't enough. At least I think it's 175. 81 plus 18 plus 3. Actually, I think it'll just tell me the size of it, won't it, if I just plan over the whole thing. 168. 168 tiles of space. And it was still too small. Unless I really just need to push for more wealth in here. You'd think a Masterwork gold sculpture would be enough, though. Maybe I need, like, a Masterwork grand sculpture or something. Legendary grand gold sculpture. Minimum requirement to get in there. To get that. I mean, I probably have space for a grand sculpture in here. I would be able to put one in. But that is a bit crazy to me. It's still not enough with everything we got. Yeah, let's put another excellent sculpture in there. Why not? More sculpture! Oh, we finishing the first immune enhancer for the rat. Should help with that flu. Speaking of the flu, how are you doing, rat? Not as great as you could be. Alright, let's install that first immune enhancer. Best quality meds. Not you, Flubber. Doc, get on it. Never mind, you're... Maybe Joy? Yeah, Joy. You do it. Or Flubber can do it. Fuck it. Right, whatever. Never mind that I ordered Joy to do it. Cargo pods. Randy sent us some fine meals. Thank you, Randy. I cannot wait to see what's inside this ancient stockpile. It's going to be more chem fuel. Why is there birds in there? How did 4 crows get inside this? Oh, they can just open doors. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. The crows are able to operate a door handle. Clean Slate's hacking has been detected. Lisa's having a tantrum. It's gonna go smash things. Oh. In her room. Okay. We'll just unassign Lisa from that for a second. So she doesn't elbow blade everything to death. She read a book and it drew her to a mental... That's like the first time I've had a mental break from one of those. In a long time. The rat is no longer incapable of walking. Got that immune enhancer in, no problem. Alright. That's gonna help you with your shitty immune system. Alright. Still waiting on the holding to be done then. Apparently everyone's found stuff to do now, which is cool. Solar flare. No, my elephants, they're going to rot. Damn you, solar flare. I think woolly elephants will be fine on the floor for a bit. Ancient stockpile entrance can be hacked again. Sure, sure. Doc. I want Doc to do it. Doc, can you go hack that? Thank you. Man's got intellectual 20. I really want him to do it. I don't think there's anyone out there who's better at hacking than Doc is. Right. Let's see what's inside. What lurks within. I wonder what this Thrombo's thinking right now. Boy wandered off for like 10 minutes, came back, and the Alpha Thrombo was gone. He's like, where the fuck did they go? He's got dementia too, so he's like, where is everyone? Where did they all go? I've been left behind, haven't I? Oh no. That poor Alpha Thrombo. That poor Thrombo. He just has no idea what just happened. We could probably shoot it if we wanted to, but... Like, I think Lisa could probably solo that one at this point. Hey, Lisa. There's a solar flag going on. There's not much reason to be... Oh, there's another one then. You're a bit younger and more spry, aren't you? Still, I can probably kill this one here, no problem. Should have used the gunlink for this, actually. Oh. It's going for Leonidas. Yeah, she definitely could have soloed that. Alright, we'll take Leonidas and Lisa and go fight the other one as well. Because I can. Alright, is there any reason to go in here still? No, I don't believe there is. Right, we're going to forbid this room entirely. Nobody's allowed in here anymore with that unstable fuel node and those high explosive ancient mining charges. Do not want anyone near that. Right, Lisa, you're in range. Let's go for it. Leonidas is going to kite. That is a fast Thrombo. Oh, now it's slow. Doc has finished hacking the entrance. Good. Solar Flare is ending. Perfect timing as well. And it's a dead Thrombo. Alright. Nowhere configured to store the dead Thrombo. Because we have a fine meal in that spot instead. No, no. Don't butcher it. Just leave it on the floor. Right. Same with this Thrombo. Leave it where it is. Right. Let's hold that Thrombo to the floor there. Right. Oh, good. And now we can hold that one there onto the floor as well. Good. Bunch of Thrombos stored away. Okay, how's everyone feeling? Are we all feeling good? Are we all feeling fed? We're all feeling good. We're all feeling okay. Right. Still have the flu and Flubber and the rat. Flubber is immune, basically. The rat is going to need a bit more bed rest, but otherwise... Actually, the rat could probably just take, like, one more tend and it'll be fine. Alright, Doc, any chance you could just tend to the rat? Alright, Flubber is fine. He doesn't need medical for that. Okay. So everybody but Doc, the rat, and Joy. I want to get you guys all up because we got an ancient stockpile to go and enter. Alright. Off you go. Have fun. Alright, did you tend the rat? You did tend the rat. Perfect. Alright. The rat's getting a food. Alright, what do we got down here? Ooh. A very hackable looking door. We'll open that up. Ammo, what's through this way? Another very hackable looking door. A dead guy and a hunter drone. Okay. Scott, let's have you go this way. Leonidas, there's a hunter drone in there that you need to go deal with. Good job. Alright, open that crate. Another dead guy, eh? Just a knife. Alright, more importantly though, there is a lovely hackable looking door right there. Salt, if you wouldn't mind. What do we got inside here? One of something. One Archean seed. Oh, okay. I'll have Leonidas go exploring up here. Mostly I just need these guys for manpower. Most of this Leonidas can do solo. Dead body. Okay, just a knife. Right, who's got hacking skills? Flubber, you're gonna hack that door, please. Clean slate, you're gonna hack that one. We'll head down and go through Ammo's door here first. What do we got? Turret? Okay, we'll go kill that. Brake turret. That Alpha Thrombo Horn doing some work. There we go. Right, okay. Ammo, you can hack this terminal. Let's see what's through. The nades deal 400 damage per 1 to ancient armored walls. Ooh, Salt's finished hacking her door. Good, let's go through it. The Grenadier armor ones. Ooh, bugs. Alright, Leonidas, let's have you come up here then, help out. Alright, Slate just hacks that one. Blast door opened. Ammo's opened that blast door all the way over there. Okay. Oh, the bugs have aggroed a turret in their adjacent room. That's funny. They wandered into an adjacent room and got shot up by a turret. There you go. One dead bug hive. Leonidas, you can head through there and see what we can do. Alright. Help the turret, won't you? Alright. And now break the turret. Flubber finished hacking a door. Good job, Flubber. Let's go through that and see what we can do. Alright. Yeah, I don't really have much reason to break the ancient walls, though. Alright. Hi? Just an excellent charge lance just lying there? Okay, sure. Also excellent LMG. The Nutty Shark. Okay, nothing unique, but... Run, Leonidas, run. Hey, we actually kited that one properly. Okay, I mean, I'll take 2 excellent call... No, I won't. Fuck it, I don't need those. I don't need them. I got like 2 of the like amazing weapons here that would be super great to have, and I just don't need them. It's like, I don't care about these. I don't want them. Alright, we have that door there we need to open as well. I'm gonna send Salt down that way, and maybe... Oh no, Leonidas can go down that way. We'll leave Salt up top. Leonidas can go down south. Alright, minor break risk in Pepper. Reasonable. She is hungry after all, and in darkness and drowsy. Alright, Salt, what's through here? More bug! Also medicine. Kill each other. Another hunter drone. Alright, ammo, you need to get out of there. Leonidas, go trigger that. What the... There's a turret shooting at someone as well. Oh, there's a wasp down there too. Patty, wasp to kill. Right, Leonidas can leave the room, because Patty will handle that. Right. Oh, yep. Salt's being attacked by a Spellipede. That's fine. She can take that out, no problem, I believe. With a Hammer of Justice. Alright. Go kill Patty. You got this. Come on, Salt. Don't suck. Thank you. Alright. Medicine pallet there needs opening. Peppa, you can go do that. Since you got nothing better to do. You've contributed nothing basically so far to this whole exploration. Alright. Patty has killed most of the wasps. Okay, she has killed the wasps. What do we got here? Plasteel. Hey, there we go. And then there's a Spellipede fighting a turret. And is presumably about to win. Yep, good job. And is now dead. Okay, we got 2 more security terminals I could hack, but I don't think I have any reason to do that because I think that everything is already hacked. Yeah, okay. So, let's make sure that Spellipede doesn't get back up again, please. Thank you. Everybody, congrats on draft. Let's get this ancient stockpile loaded up. Ready to go. Okay, insect jelly, medicine, plasteel, the Archean seed too, why not? That'll be it. There you go. Easy as pie. Patsy can just exit right now. Oh, never mind. Scott's already grabbed it. Alright. Easy stockpile right there. Hey Lisa, can you grab the medicine? Bring that in, please. Nobody grabbed the Archean seed. Yeah, whatever. It can stay out for a day. It's not like anyone's gonna eat it. Alright, well that went well. Lovely, peaceful time. A Manhunter pack has arrived. Okay. Literally right as I say that. Alright. That'll be a good clip. Okay. Guinea pigs, huh? Well. We better hope that Carrie can make it out of there safely. Oh no, the oinking. The squeaks. Alright, what is the speed? 5C a second for guinea pig, and Carrie is 2.8C a second. Yeah, okay, Carrie is going to be fucked. Unless I can get someone down there to save him. Right, medical treatment needed in Salt. That's okay, it's just bruises, not a big deal. Alright, thankfully we have the building for Carrie to use here. Alright, so Carrie is going to be able to safely go through here and buy some time. Because the guinea pigs are going to smash the door. Never mind. Claim the door. Get fucked. Get fucked. I could even claim this one here and then a bunch of them would be stuck in there. Except it's already open, so... Alright. Right. Okay, Doc, Joy, you guys go home. Okay, Carrie's safe, thanks to that door trick. Pull you guys back. Alright. You three can wake up. Let's not get friendly fired, though. Lisa, go here. At ammo, go there. Patty, you can chill hip. Clean slate. There. Pepper. There. Go, 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 go. The guinea pigs arrive. All right. Frag grenades are going to be worthwhile here, I think. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Possibly worthwhile. I can't do Berserk Pulse because they're already mental broken. I can do these, though. Alright, still, as long as they don't go for my, flanks, we should be fine. And even then, we got the barricade here. Alright. Accept the prisoner quest. I don't want it. Alright, Scott, kill that one. Pepper, that one. Oh boy, they're in my front line. Or in my back line, rather. Alright. 12 cataphracts? No, it's 12 janissaries, not cataphracts. Slade, that one. Alright, Patsy Frenzy. 12 meat shields. I mean, I get it, but I don't want to do it. It's not worth it. The reward is not worth it. Like, I don't give a shit. If the reward was worth it, I'd do it, yeah. Alright, so many guinea pigs. So many pissed off piggies. Alright, keep focusing on the ones that are at the top there, please. Alright, Patsy killed that one. Alright. Thankfully, they're easily able to be killed with just a punch. So, it's really not too big a deal to just dispatch them all. There we go. Cool. Guinea pigs. Medical treatment needed in many people, but it's probably just minor bruises and cracks. Yeah, that one doesn't even need any medicine. We do need meds there. You need meds. You need meds. You don't need meds. Ah, that's a scar in the eye. Of course. Why is it Assault always gets, like, the bullshit scars? Every time, man. Alright. Hunt that lost guinea pig. And a Muffalo is gone. God damn it, Randy. Stupid. Alright, we'll let the mechs handle that one. Salt in the wound, honestly. Wound in the salt, more like. Alright. That's okay, though. We can fix salt. Alright, they are fixable. Salt just needs a quick trip from Leonidas, I think, really. Doc, can you attend, please? Joy, can you attend, please? Already tending. Alright, good. That's already tended. Fantastic. Clean slate. Has been tended. Who was the other one that I took off? Lisa. Right, you're already tended. Only you're already tended, you're already healed. Alright, so we do have a bunch more guinea pig fur we can get now, if we butcher these. So that's pretty cool. Alright, starting a new stack of it, I see. Alright, we've got a lot of chinchilla fur, and now we've got a lot of guinea pig fur too. All these luxury furs. Alright. I should probably move all of the dead, rotten guinea pigs away. It doesn't have to be far, because they're small. Guinea pig corpse. But only the rotten ones, please. Alright, and that'll give anyone who's got nothing to do, that'll give them a bit of a job. Ugh. And Carrie managed to get the Archean seed in. The whole thing was the guinea pigs chasing after Carrie for the Archean seed. I love that animals can use doors unless you claim them. Like, guinea pigs just know how to operate a door handle, but the moment that you're like, nuh-uh, that door's mine, they just immediately forget how to do it. It's just really funny. Alright. Leonidas needs some heals. The rat needs some heals. How's Salt's injuries doing? She's already fully healed. Right. Leonidas, can you unnatural healing on Salt, please? If all goes well, she gets her eye back. If all goes poorly, she gets her eye back and gets a tentacle. Ah, shame. Well, now we just have to wait for us to be able to fix that tentacle then, eh? Alright. That was a lot of rotten guinea pigs. I'm surprised that unstable fuel node didn't just explode for no reason. They have a habit of doing that, usually. How's my sussy boy doing? His escape interval is doubled thanks to long captivity. Sussy Backer's not getting out of there. Not anytime soon. He will eventually, but, you know. I might even be able to just down him with a Psychic Shock Lance or something. Oh good, the Immune Enhancer is done. Alright, let's install that. As soon as it's delivered, there it is. Right. Install Immune Enhancer. Right kidney. Alright, Doc, get to work on that. Easy peasy. No problem. Realistically, it should go down as he withers away. What's up, Zam? If you use Hub every time, it becomes less special, Zam. You gotta mix them up. Give us some regular honks, too. There you go. There isn't... I didn't set up HPBK. Can I add HPBK talk? Can I add... No, Zam, I can't add HPB. Yeah, I added it. You can do it now. Ooh, we have like 200 guinea pig fur now. That's pretty good. I wonder if guinea pig fur is better or worse than Panthera fur. One second. Oh, it's better. Okay. You really got to put effort into getting those smaller furs, those smaller leathers. Those porcupines. And the stream very inclusive to mobile members. Is that why you're just like mistyping it because of mobile? I understand. A lot of people struggle with being mobile members, mobile users. Gotta add every variable typos you could make of honk. Every single permutation of a full... no, I don't think I can do that. You have those ones, though. The rat's busy vomiting away. Fairly typical of a rat to vomit. Alright. Sad Felix. I'm sorry, Zam, but I can't add every 4-letter word. And make it just make a honk. You'd do it for me? I don't think you would. It's a lot of words to add. I think what you would do is you would laugh and call me a mean name. That's what you would do. I'm getting a lot of guinea pig fur. Guinea pigs give you a lot of fur, apparently. Damn. Okay. How we doing on those speeches? Few days. How we doing on our pizza party? 4 days. All right. Q calls Gore. Yeah, that's the meanest name you could call me is my name. I expect to be called Gorbulon, Gorplap, Gorgonzola. A name that can't be repeated without breaking TOS. Exactly. That's what Zam will call me. He would call me... He'd call me British. Gorbulon, more like Gorbulong, am I right? Mm-hmm. He beeped up Brit. Yeah, that was the joke. Thanks for explaining it. Alright. So was this like actually a thing? It was, okay. Oak Tree Grove, weapon stock. Oh, okay. River Confluence. Huh. Oh, yeah. Streamer bully chatters. Isn't that the role of a streamer? To bully chatters? I'm pretty sure that's what streamers are supposed to do. Specifically to chatters. No? Oh, okay. You entertainment? But I can bully, though. Bully is entertainment. Entertainment. Entrainment. Where did we get this meat from? Buffalo meat. Oh, right, from the Mad Buffalo. That would be where I got that from. Yes. Choo-choo. What am I making then? Prestige cataphract almond. Alright.
Violence is always the answer.
Cool. Got a visitor. A few items to trade. Oh shit! A trader! With stuff! By stuff, I mean 200 silver and that's it. Alright, Sol, go have a chat with him. Sol's now 3rd trimester pregnant. Well... we're gonna need a classroom again soon. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna make a baby crib. We need a crib. It's time for baby prep. Babby can live in... Dunno. Right. What are we selling? What am I selling? What am I buying? I'm selling the Archean seed, but I'm not because he can't afford it. I'm going to sell toques. Those toques can go. There's a jump pack there that's kind of old. T-shirt. Just old clothes, I guess I'll sell until... just to try and free up as much space as possible. Oh, we have a lot of old clothes here. Hyperweave T-shirt. That one can go. Yeah, okay. It's a good enough trade for me. Right, yeah. Good trade. Alright, we're gonna make nice crib. I'll leave it in... I'll leave it in the research room, maybe. At least I'll build it in the research room. We can move it later, depending. Alright. Right, also, where is... Hang on, is someone homeless right now? Pepper, Doc, Lisa, Salt, Ammo, Leonidas, Flubber, Joy, Clean Slate, the Rat, and Scott. No, everyone's got a house. Okay. So this bed here is genuinely not being used.
Stalker.
Alright. Everyone's got a home. We're good. Alright, I was concerned for a moment because I was not aware if the person... Because I remember us having 4 after the affair. 4 people up there. And then I unassigned... Oh, it was Lisa, wasn't it? I guess she took that bedroom. Okay. Pepper make an advanced component. Not often we have to make those. Anyone to buy enough for us for a long time. Alright. So I think we're about done here. And we probably want to jump southwest. So... I think that's probably what we're going to do. There's nothing else for us down here. You know what would be kind of fun? You might be able to make, like, if you go on a map with an ancient stockpile, go down there, clear it out, you could just live down here, right? And, like... You wouldn't have to deal with raids or anything, because I don't think raiders are smart enough to come down the ladder. Like, you'd genuinely just be able to make a base down in one of these. And just live there forever. You have nice fortified walls you could enjoy having. Not that you would need those, you could clear them all out. Although, it'd be great for entity storage. Could build a little fortification on top of it, maybe. It'd be pretty doable, I think. Right. Yeah, I think in the morning, we're probably going to move. In the morning, it's time to go. Oh, hey, excellent prestige cataphract armor. I guess that means I'm going to switch out Salt's current stuff for the excellent. Fuck wearing only good armor, right? Let's get excellent armor on. Excellent prestige cataphract armor. Salt's gonna be geared to shit. She's a little upset about her flesh tentacle, but, you know. Otherwise, she's doing fine. Alright. Ammo got inspired trade again. Too bad there's no one to fucking trade with. God damn it. Alright, let's go. Time to move. Alright. Am I sure I want to launch? Depending on if Patty is on board. Alright, launch. I always gotta check, because ghouls, it doesn't check for ghouls. Alright. And we're gonna head right the heck on down here, somewhere. There's a lake in the grassland here. Lake with Island. Arid shrubland. Tropical rainforest. Gold or rich? Yo. Don't mind if I do. Time for some gold. It's mining time. I've also got a massive quarry here as well, and a big cavern. Oh, that means there's probably an insect queen here. Buggus queen. The queen of bugs. Alright. Ancient tunneler claw. Oh, that's the size of a tunneler claw? Really? I don't think my tunnel is that big. All right, what else I got around here? More pieces of mech. Abruptly switches the grassland. All right, we're gonna have a lot of clearing out to do here. But yeah, I'll just land roughly in the center. It's fine. All right. Don't really matter to me. Right. Got some elephants around. All right, so there's a lot of bugs around. We need to clear those out. Beyond that, just gonna be finding the gold. All right, so let's draft everybody but Doc and Joy. And maybe go have a look. Start clearing some bugs. Right, there's a bunch of bison in there. That's probably the easiest bug hive to go for right here. We're gonna make a push for that. And again, once we aggro them, we should be seeing attention from just about every bug in the region. Alright, yep, we've aggroed the other hives there as well. We've not aggroed this one though, so that's fine. I would have liked to have aggroed that other one, but I guess I'll have to go deal with that on its own. Now I know that that's how bug hive work. It's a lot easier. Passy Frenzy to the front. Salt, go kill that locust. Never mind. Leonidas to the front. Good job. We did it. There's a prairie dog. A boring rodent with a short tail and sharp claws used for digging. They are social animals, often living in large colonies. I like prairie dogs, they're cute. What can you do? No trainability. Done. Okay. That hive is already fucked. There's more bugs down that way, which we need to go kill. Alright. But I think, chat, we will take care of that next time. Alright, we're in a good spot for now. Alright, someone's wandering down. Scott's going swimming in the lake water next to the bugs. Alright, of course you are. Alright. We did alright today. Randy slept for most of it, but we got a whole bunch of guinea pig fur and a whole bunch of chinchilla fur. We got our first gold sculpture for the fancy room. Murderous brother. The Hornet's playing poker. And hey, maybe next time we'll actually be able to hit that 240 impressive. I don't think we're hitting it, honestly. It is like tanked since 220. We were running impressiveness pretty easily up until that point, and then it just sort of dropped off. Alright. But hey, maybe next time, right? Right. In the meantime, I will see you guys next week. We're going to be doing more Ratopia on Tuesday, probably, and more Rimworld on Friday. So be sure to check that out. And, yeah. I will see you guys next week. Have yourselves a great time. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.